What is going on, everybody? Late night with Bull. I don't have a straight jacket, but I'm with the RC. I just took my meds, so we're good. Y'all come on in, sit down, have a seat, enjoy the Maniac Show. Let's make some money with money today. What do y'all say? I'm ready to go. Miss Money is getting her something to eat, so she'll be joining us here in just a moment. She's over in the kitchen doing something. I'm highly medicated today, so fair warning. With Late Night with Bull, I'm highly medicated every day until after my surgery. So, just so that we're all on the same page, welcome everybody. I see Late Night. Thank you for being here. AZ Coins, I appreciate you. Archie Silverado, Armando from the Vault. Miss Maniacs is even in the chat. Look at her. I appreciate each and every one of y'all for being here. Thank you guys so much. We already have a bunch of emails coming in, so I'm going to put Late Night with Bull first because he made sure he got those emails from me way earlier. I see LJ Silver. Why are you not blue? You're going to be blue right now. You smirked. There you go. LJ, thank you for being here. You are smirked. Mark is here in the house. How you doing, sir? Let's see. Pandalist, I need nerd stinking credit. There we go. Welcome, everybody. I'm just going to put down a list of sellers so I know who's in line for which what. If you guys hang on just a minute, guys. All right, sorry about that, everybody. I had to tell Miss Money something. I did. LJ is blue. It's a blue is blue. I can't even speak today, guys. See, that's the medication. LJ, how the smart people stacking to protect your wealth? Exactly. I'm looking over there because that's where my monitor is, and I'm supposed to look in here. Sorry about that. But yes, exactly. Jason Gomez, nice to see you. If you want to be on the list to sell today, we need some sellers. Let me know, guys. I'm gonna put Late Night with Bull up. Um, so Late Night with Bull.
Honey, don't put Late Light and Pull up. He's already said he's in a straight jacket.
Well, we got to hang him somewhere. And I see Josh, that Ministries Church. How you doing, buddy? You got blue as well. That is a buddy of mine that lives here in the same town that I do. Good friend of mine. Thank you for being here, buddy. Appreciate you. Late Night with Bull says he's selling cheap y'all today, so get those fingers ready. Huh? Yeah, I know it's you, buddy. All right, so Late Night, you're going to go first. We are going to have more than one round. We usually do. So just think if you're first or second, don't think you're not going to get another chance. We're going to be here for 6 hours. I put a timer on myself. So everybody gets a 15-minute timer and we just go with it. I didn't do that last week because we only had like 6 sellers. And after the third time, we shut down earlier. I said, okay, we're tired of looking at everybody. Chuck Dupree is in the house. Welcome, sir. Thank you for being here. I'm a Blue Crew outlaw. I like that. Would anybody else like to sell today or like to come up, send in emails? Let me know. Let me put you on the list. Money in my pocket and ready to go. All right. On everything within reason is what Bull says. He's open to offers. Everything he has. Late Night with Bull did send in a lot of emails, guys, just to let you know. But I don't see anybody else jumping to get on the list to sell today, which I'm kind of surprised. So we're going to put freaking that Money Maniac guy on the second list. Money Maniac. All right. Put Money Maniac third or second. Now we just need some third, fourth, fifth, sixth, and on up. Hey, you're very welcome, Josh. Not a problem. Everybody gets blue in here as long as I know you. That way we know we can trust you. That's why we have it that way.
Sorry, I just got done getting my food and stuff.
A friend of mine is a friend of mine. That's right. He is a good friend, guys. We used to do a lot of trips together early in the mornings, um, and we got to know each other very well. And I like Josh a lot. And if you guys don't
Oh,
know who, if you guys
that's
don't know who,
Josh.
yeah, Josh and Miss Money knows Josh very very
Oh,
well. You drove him too,
yep.
but that
I think
Ministries Church, that is Josh. So that
no, I don't get to drive him.
mm, that's right. You took other people. But
Yeah.
anyway, Rockzilla, why are you not? Rockzilla's in the house. Let me get you a. Boop, there you go. There we go. Going to smurf everybody. I got the smurfing hammer day, guys. Y'all get in here. I'm gonna smurf you. Y'all gonna get short today. Y'all thought
Yeah.
you were sick something. No, she didn't get the driver. Well, sorry. But yeah, guys. So anyway, update on me. We'll see how long we go today. Saw my doctor. It was just my pain doctor yesterday while we're chit chatting, and she told me that no bending over for whatsoever.
Mhm.
She told me to be very careful with the stairs. We do live on the second floor. For those
Mhm.
that did not know that, um, so I don't leave the house very often. People want to see me, they come over here. I don't. Um, also, uh, if I bend over a certain way, it could potentially be what I had 2 years ago, and I would be paralyzed from the waist down, with a possibility, depending on how fast it slips, of not being able to walk again. So she definitely said, do not bend over for no rhyme or reason until your surgery gets fixed. And then I see the surgeon on June 10th. I'll know more about that. Unfortunately, they want an MRI done. The insurance is still taking their sweet old time because they have not pre-approved it. So we'll see if he's just going to go ahead and go um, and schedule the surgery and do like an MRI the day before. Just have me admitted into the hospital and do it that way. We'll see what they say, but I won't know anything until June 10th. My birthday is June 27th, and honestly, I'm hoping that my goal is I am recovering, if not recovered. Um, what I mean by that is, the staples or whatever out of my back by then. So
I swear, you had too many things in June. We have our anniversary in June.
anniversaries in June, Father's Day's in June, birthdays in June. What can we do for the last week? Well, the last week is mine. Yeah, that was a little weird. I'm not sure what that was, Bull. I'm thinking somebody. I don't know, somebody painted it, but it don't look painted. Somebody tried to just a weird toning. It's not even toned. I don't know. I want to get everybody's opinion on this. Where's that at? Oh, my goodness gracious! With all the craziness here, all the stupid emails.
Yeah, I had to go through my email a little bit. I had some stupid emails there too.
I was gonna say who else sent me. Apparently, eBay wants to be on the list to sell today because I went to the midweek flea market. Okay. What did I do with that email? Oh, did I delete that email already by accident? I think I did. Dang it, Bull. I think I deleted the penny email. I was going to share it with everybody. Well, too bad.
You can actually go into your trash folder and get it back.
I know, but finding it's going to be a pain. Let's see.
Recently deleted, shouldn't it be at the top?
Yeah, you would think so, but not mine. Mine, I got to go through like 300 messages. I'm like, oh, there it is. You
Oh,
normally would think that it would be like days, but
so I got
yeah.
an email back from Ashley
Oh, yeah, you showed me
about
that last night.
email back from the email about the footprints. She says I can definitely do it.
Oh, sweet. Good. Well, yeah, Ashley's
E.
Ashley's awesome. She can definitely do that on that picture you want. Yeah, I'm not seeing it in my trash either. I love my anyway. All right, just a lot of trucking and
I wonder if I can get people's opinion on it. The picture.
Silver Scientist in the house. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Bull. Let me do it on my phone. My phone's a lot easier to pick up from the trash versus because I don't have a lot of stuff going to my phone.
I gotta get into the settings.
I'm 2 days older than you. I don't know how I feel about that now, LJ. No, I'm kidding. Yeah. So there's that one. Yeah, I have the one where you asked if you could send in emails, but I don't have the one where the penny. Oh yeah, yeah. A lot of Amazon. Boy, I shop at Amazon a lot. Oh, there it is. Anyway, guys, this is just a weird color. I want to do it this way. I want to present myself. I know it's a screen on a screen, but so that's a 78 penny, guys, and that's not a lighting. It's actually a gold color. What would?
Late night with Bull just resent it.
Yeah, that's what I'm showing.
Can't you just pull it up on the actual computer? Since he resent it.
Probably. Give me a moment. We got 15 in the house. We're looking to get 20 before we can get started, guys. We got 15 in the house. Share us out. Put it on your tap. Let them know what we are doing here. The more people we get in, the better we can. The more sellers we get, the more stuff we can buy, and just have a good day overall. All right, let's go. Let's share a screen first.
Okay, there we go. Now my laptop screen should not go dark.
Let me create a new tab. Let me go in it this way. Now, let's go to the Gmail. I'll do it this way instead of going to. All right. Take the long way around.
Long way.
Oh, we're not doing all that. Nope, nope, nope. We're not doing all that. All right. So we're gonna. It won't let me because I gotta sign in. It's just weird. I'm just not gonna do it because I'm gonna screw something up. I do every time I gotta sign into Google. So screw it. We're gonna
Hey,
look at the way I had it.
hey.
What?
Can I pull up my picture? I want to get everybody's feedback on it.
I don't care. Share. You gotta click your share screen and then
I know.
on your
I
tab.
know.
All right. Is there anybody else that would like to sell today? So far, guys, we got 2 sellers. That's it. Come on, y'all. Hey, there's J Dog. How you doing, sir? We got 2 sellers, and I don't got that much today, y'all. Let's just add this maniac here. There we go.
Ash for me. I like it.
So she's doing a Harry Potter thing with the Niffler, the Always, with with all the shinies,
And there's
and
gonna
then
be little feet prints going around it.
so that's what Ashley's doing for Miss Money right now as a portrait. We all get these done. So that is very very cool.
Yes,
I like that.
I do too.
All right, all right, all right, all right. Hey, there's Tank. How you doing? Thumbs up and listening. I appreciate that. All right, guys. Bull, do you want me to go ahead and go first? Because I know no one really likes to go first until we get more people in here. Because I don't mind, going first on my own. Money Maniac. I'm not on the YouTube side. Let me go to the YouTube side. Yeah, there's a lot of people that aren't sub to me that know me. I should be well. Or we're pushing for 1K right now. No, it did not tell me. It tells me there's other people putting out videos and stuff like that, but not that you just took care of me and or friended me. It does not tell me that, but I appreciate you doing it. So, well, no, it's up to you. That new Fantastic Beast movie is cool. Yeah, which didn't do too well, honestly, in the theaters. I mean, when we went, it was pretty packed. When we live in a small town, we were pretty packed. But
You
but
know
all right.
why?
But
I don't.
we'll go ahead and do bulls. But why
Um,
why didn't it go? Why?
for the simple fact is, I don't get into the whole case on stream or anything else, but it's because Johnny Depp wasn't in it, and the fans were
A
protest,
little protesting.
and they're going to be doing the same to the new Aquaman movie unless certain scenes get changed.
Oh, because of her being in it in a few scenes.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's for an open panel discussion. We're not going to do that here today, guys. But I'm willing to talk about this with you guys. You know, we talk about anything on this channel, but we'll do that when we do an open panel. But all right, guys, we're going to go ahead. You paid for it, you noob. Well, no, we already had it for free, Bull. Um, but we have a tradition with her. Anything Harry Potter related comes out, we will go to the theaters.
but I was very upset that I couldn't get the collector cups and buckets because of the whole. They're going to be out in the middle of the ocean. It's not going to get here in time, so they're going to send it back. You have to buy it online.
Yeah, that's what the concession stand people told us, that it's stuck out in the middle of the ocean somewhere on a cargo ship, and I'm just like, goofy.
A trip to go get them.
Wow, yeah, I'd have sold it too there, LJ. I was just looking at the Beskar bar, the 10-ounce bars, and they've actually come down in price. They're about 550 to 700 depending on where you buy it, who's selling it, but you got about a so they're coming down on price on the 10. I want to get a 10-ounce. I've got the 1 ounce, the 10 gram, and the 1 gram. That, of course, we know the 10 gram, 1 gram isn't part of the series, but now I want to get the 10-ounce bar just to say that I
I
got them. I wish they'd make a 5 ounce though.
I need a 10-ounce.
You need a 10 ounce too.
Yeah.
Money Maniacs trip is scheduled. I will be there August 1st to the 4th. Armando, we will definitely make sure that we are over there, and we're having dinner with Armando sometime in August 1st through 4th at the Harris.
Okay.
Armando is coming here. They're going to be having some fun. We're going to be going to go have dinner, maybe have some drinks with them. Who knows? We'll just make it a couple of days out of it. Well, we might even get a hotel room over there and just make a staycation.
Please.
We'll see how my surgery and everything goes, guys. All right. So let me know. All right. So let me know if you guys can see this when I get done. 'Cause we're gonna start with Late Night with Bulls. That's the order I got it in. So might as well just keep it in that order. I do see 20 for a minute, then it went to 18. So we're good. We're gonna start this. Y'all can see that. I hope. Let me make that full screen. It is full screen. All right. All right. So we're gonna start down here with number one. Um, I'm not going to do a timer right now, guys. I said I was going to do a timer, but there's only two sellers. Miss Maniacs, if people in the chat say they want to start selling, let me know so I can put them on the list. But as for right now, it's just me and Bull. So,
Okay, but
I
I'm going to be
appreciate it.
eating.
That's fine. We got a new logo. Oh, sweet. Send us a picture. All right. So we're going to start off with number one. Okay, let's start this off here. I have a brand new, still in the gift can, still shrink wrap, never open Dune, House of Atreides. I'm gonna butcher that name. I know I did. 1 ounce silver round. First two picks are what I have in front of me. The second two are what the coin looks like. I'm asking 35 plus $5 shipping. So we're gonna look at the packaging, guys. Right there. Now we're gonna look at the coin. This is a 1 ounce silver. He's asking 35 plus 5 shipping. Everything is still in the package, along with the box and case and everything. Is there any interest in that? I mean, that's pretty freaking sweet. Ozzy Cologne, welcome, sir. Thank you for being here. That is pretty freaking sweet. Is there any interest in that at 35 plus 5 shipping? Guys, I think he has that. Coin Crew had a half a kilo for 440, I believe. Wow. That's an amazing price. Um, is there anybody interested in this for 35 plus $5 shipping? And guys, remember, this is the flea market. Feel free to, he said he's open to offers. There's the other side of it. Then package. And there's the box that it comes in. 35 plus 5 shipping. Any interest in this whatsoever?
Am I on the list?
I didn't know you were selling. What are you selling?
My games?
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Dope, dope. I'll put you third. Duh. I knew that
BRB.
too. I knew that too. Mm. Alrighty, guys. So there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Any interest in this, guys? Said it's unopened and still sealed. I'm not seeing any interest, so we're going to go ahead and move along. But guys, know that that is there. Um, there we go, guys. Here you have a beautiful, amazing 1964 Washington quarter, asking 25 shipped. The condition is amazing. I want to let you guys look at that for a minute. Miss Money needs me quick. All right, guys. He's asking $25 for this beautiful, stunning silver quarter that um I'm looking at that D, and I'm not one to. I'm doing it on. I don't know if that's just extra or if that's a double die on the date right there, or if that's just filled in or what. I can't hardly tell, but that just caught my eye, bull. But he's asking 25 shipped, guys, on this quarter, which I think is gradable for sure. For sure, I think this is definitely a gradable quarter. I think he has this at a very nice price. So yeah, you might want to look at that quarter and see if that's a double die or if that's a just a filled in or something. Welcome back. Dune was an awesome movie. Can't wait part. Yeah, me either. That was a good movie. All right, not seeing any interest in that. We're going to move along.
I've been wanting to see that movie, but yeah, that looks like.
Let's see here. All right, guys. So 2 for 1 money, people. Here we got a 1936 D and a 1943 S Walking Liberty half dollars. Wait for it. Wait for it all. I'm asking 35 plus 5 shipping on both of these half dollars. 35 plus $5 shipping on both of these half dollars. So you got the 43S. Looks like a 36D. Let me read that again. Yeah, 36D. Any interest in these half dollars? 30. All prices are below gray sheeted. This is late night with Bull selling this. Um, Armando. So if there's any interest in these half dollars, let me know. If not, we're
Honey?
can't believe I just did that.
Did you do it again?
Oh, I'm notorious for doing that. Let me share the screen again. I'm notorious for that. That's what I do.
No, we didn't lose him. He decided guards and took him out.
Yeah, wrong arrow. Jesus. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. So that was 35 plus $5 shipping. Next one, guys, is a 2002 Silver Kennedy half-dollar proof. I'm going to let it fly for 15 shipped. 2002 proof, 15 shipped. Go. Yeah, wrong button. That's for sure. So, yep, 15 shipped, he said, on the Kennedy half dollar. And guys, I'm pretty sure you might, he said, make him some offers. You know, if you saw something or more than one thing you liked, you might even be able to make a bundle deal with them. Late Night with Bull is pretty easy to get along with.
And
All
us
right.
sellers really love that, so that way we don't have to do more than one package.
Right. Right. We love just one great big package. We don't like these little, we don't like 10, 11 little bitty ones. All
We
right,
don't
guys.
mind it, but
We
it's a
don't
lot
like it.
easier.
All right. So I got two. Yes, two. 2005 P Kansas State headquarters. These are the special ones. Heat. It's in the God We Rust error coins. Okay, so he said he's got two in God We Rust. It's a weak T. That's what it is. Okay.
Rosa asked what's so important about these ones.
Uh, let's do a buck and go, y'all, plus 5 for shipping. So these are weak T. So it's in God We Rust. Um, both of these guys, and we're going to do a.
Hi, Crystal.
Hi, Crystal. Hi, not my sweetheart. So we're going to do a buck and go on these guys. We're going to do a starting bid of buck and go on these here. These are the In God We Rust instead of the In God We Trust. They got weak T's. We are going to see what this, and there is going to be 5 for shipping on the back end. 5 for shipping on the back end, but that is what you are bidding on right there. You got a hell of an eye. That's an RPM. Yeah, and I don't do errors, bull. I don't do I don't do errors or anything. People should have got that quarter from you while it was up, because now you're going to have to re-examine it and maybe grade it. But I
Right.
ain't not my sweetheart. Yeah, I mean that's why I said I would. That with that D on the back of it. Oh yeah, definitely would. That's something I would send to Annex just to authenticate it. I don't deal with Annex. I don't really care for Annex, but Annex, if I was like a error and variety guy, Annex would be my go-to because of they authenticate the error and varieties um, a lot easier than PCGS or NGC would. So they would just be my go-to for authentication. All right.
Kept
Anybody want to start this off at $1? Buck and go. $5 shipping on the back end for In God We Rust, Kansas, Philadelphia quarters. Huh? She's fading. She faded out for a minute. Do what?
Your lucky siren's not in here.
Why?
Siren loves Annex.
Oh, she knows how I feel about him. Hi Anna, I'm crazy, but no. But yeah, no. That everybody knows that Annex is more for authentication. Um, So, all right, we are going to go ahead and move along from the email here, guys. Boom, boom, boom. That was number 5. Number 6, attention all. You need Kennedy half dollar. People, check this out. 1971, 72, 73, 77, 80, 83, 2008 Kennedy half dollar proofs. Let's start this auction at 20 and 5 for shipping. So you're going to get all of these Kennedys right there. We're going to start all proofs, he says. Starting bid. Starting bid of 20 and go. Starting bid of 20 and go. We're going to go through them and look at them. There's a 71S, 2008S, 73 proof, 2002 proof. That one's silver, y'all. We got silver in the mix. 77 proof, 72 proof. Yeah, there's silver in there, guys. You got a 2002 silver right there. 2002 silver right there. Along with all these other proof coins. You guys might want to get in on it. That one kind of looks silver. I think I see some clad on the side, but that one kind of looks silver. But there you go, guys. 20 starting bid. Let's go back to the silver one. There we go. Any interest in starting this at $20? Gray sheet is over 65 for this lot, guys. Come on, y'all. All them proof Kennedys. Who wants to start us out at $20? Anybody want to start us out at $20? This is just be open to, he's open to offers. Wow. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and close this down. This is it's kind of like pulling teeth in here today, Bull, to get something sold. So we're just gonna keep on grinding it up. All right, here we have the Americana Series President's Edition set. 5 coins total. The 66 Kennedy is a 40% silver, y'all. Let's do this. 15 shipped. The Americana President Series, y'all. The 66 is 40%. He's looking for 15 shipped on this set of coins. 15 shipped on this right here.
Honey, I'm buffering a lot.
Of course you are.
Just giving you a heads up.
Yeah. All right. We're looking for 15 shipped. Is there any interest? Any interest on this? I'm not seeing any, Bull. We're going to move along pretty quickly here because, wow, this is kind of a crazy day. 1996 Silver Premier Proof Set. An amazing shape. Even the velvet box is beautiful. 35 shipped to your door with tracking. So this is a 96 Silver Premier Proof Set. 35 shipped, guys. Wow, you guys might want to be on this one. 35 shipped?
Why can't it be a 94?
35 shipped, y'all. Come on. That is a good price right there. Zebra Kicks.
You almost had it. Wait. 94.
Anybody want this for 35 ship? I think that's a pretty good price, y'all. Zebra Kicks, it's nice to see you. And guys, while you're coming in, let me know if you want to be on the list. There is only 7 graduation year. I don't think they made a 97, sweetheart. Or not my sweetheart. So she was born in 94. Armando.
Careful, you're telling my age.
Oh, they already know you're what, 27, 28?
Yeah.
I don't even know how old you are.
Around.
I don't even know how old you are.
I don't either. I don't pay attention anymore.
I don't either. Age is just a...
I'm just gonna call myself 30 and just be done with it.
Oh my goodness, I'm just calling myself 30 and be done with it. Wow. Okay. All right. So 35 shipped, guys. Just remember these prices when we're going through it. Excuse me. All right, guys. So this is an 1878 Bolivia 20 centavo silver, $20 shipped. 20 centavos. It is silver, $20 shipped.
Apparently, late night with Bull has stocks older than me.
Well, he is an old guy. All right, guys. 20 centavos, 1878, $20 shipped. What are y'all thinking? Hey, guys, feel free to put offers in the chat. If you guys are selling something to the chat, feel free to do that as well. Send me emails. Come up on panel. If you guys want to send me emails or come up panel, just let me know so I can put you on the list. All right, we're going to move along again. So this here is an 1899 Germany Bavaria 2 mark, 753,000 minted silver, 25 shipped. 25 shipped. Where is Kellanel on the foreign silver? Where's my foreign silver people? 1899. Come on, y'all. Where y'all at? 1899 Germany. Where y'all at? $25 shipped. I've got shirts.
Apparently, I can't spell, so I'm just gonna say it. So do I, Crystal, because I got a shirt that my mom gave wore when she was pregnant with me. So I have a shirt older than me.
All right, we're going to move along. All right, guys. Number 11, we have a Trump silver coin. Oh, my goodness. 35 shipped. We got a Trump. We got a Trump. What is that? Trump half dollar? Donald Trump. What is that? 1 ounce? Is this a 1 ounce or is this a, what is this, bull? Trump's on everything. 45th President of the United States, Donald Trump. Well, that's very true. Imagine how, it's weird how they make a whole lot of stuff for Trump, but I ain't seen a lick of stuff for Biden other than FJB. All right, so this is 35 shipped. Is there any interest? It is a 1 ounce. It is 999. It is a 1 ounce, 999. Throw it in the trash. It is silver, yes. KL, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Zebra Kicks, if I didn't say hello, hello. Thank you for being here, sir. If you guys want to be on the list to sell today, please just let me know, and we will get you there. Silverville, no comment. I got an FJB round. See? It's the only thing they can find for Joe Biden is FJB.
I just like how they got so caught up in my age.
Right? They're like, what? Miss Money's how old? What the hell? I
Well,
got a coin with Biden, Pelosi, and the inflation. Oh, the inflation coin with the dragon, I think.
hey, KL.
That is 35 shipped. Yes, LJ. That is 35 shipped, 1 ounce Trump. And on the other side, it says 45th President of the United States, Donald Trump.
I think also the reason why they got so caught up in my age is act childless like I do off
All right.
camera.
You were cutting out, but we got the gist of what you were saying. All right,
Um,
LJ, Late Night with Bull, LJ Silver is going to bend that Trump round. So that is sold 35 shipped as it is right there. Get with Late Night with Bull in the chat, LJ, and you guys can exchange your information if you haven't already. Not sure the name. I call it the Freedom Coin. It's 1 troy ounce of silver. Looks cool. It's $40 shipped. Let freedom ring. Oh my goodness, that's me all over it. Operation Enduring Freedom, Ground Zero. But the 9/11, are you serious? The Pentagon. Man, where
hey,
is Kellen? Where is Ashes? Oh my God, these guys will be all over this.
hey, Bull, do you have another one that you can put off to a side? I like getting gifts for money. You heard nothing.
I heard nothing. What's it? Wow. This one would be. I really wouldn't want this one, and I'll tell you why. I'm more of the presidential series, and not to just take away anything from 9/11 or anything of the Pentagon that happened. Because Lord knows what I was doing. I was watching TV, and the news broke, and I was glued all day with Jake and Kiki, and they were both in diapers at the time, and that was even being 1 and 2, they were glued to the TV just because of what happened, and it was crazy. But anyway, but
This is
this
going to
here,
show my age.
Bull, this would definitely be a something that Ash's C2 would probably want to put because he is a fire chief.
Oh,
And this is definitely something that he'd probably want to put in his firehouse as a coin. So you might want to get with ashes on Saturday on this one.
hey,
Um, just let you know.
honey, I just came
Hmm?
up with an idea. If we can find another coin like that, I have an art piece I came up with.
Oh, okay. Okay,
But
there
this
are
is
two bulls in here. Who is talking to who?
just gonna show my age, but I was in elementary school when it.
Oh, you're a former fire chief yourself? Yeah, so you definitely know that Ashes see too. Ashes, if you watch this later, I hope you see this. Get with Late Night with Bull on that. It's got all the 9/11, the Pennsylvania. That is just, I mean, wow. Hey, Brian, how you doing? B and K.
Hi,
Um,
Brian. Hi,
bunch of
Silver
bull in here.
Bowl.
There's just a lot of bull in here. That's for sure.
I live with BS,
But
so.
yeah, my initials are well. Everybody knows my name. My initials are really minor, but what people don't know is my initial, my middle initial is S. So
Armando
she
wants
lives
to
with BS.
know,
Yep,
honey.
you're cutting in
Arma-
and out.
Armando wants to know how much for the round.
It's 40 shipped. 40 shipped, and I think that is well worth it, guys. For everything on there with I mean, that's just to me that round speaks volumes, and I can't really read the back of it. 8:45 American Flight 11, the North Tower of the World Trade Center, 9:05 a.m. United Flight 175 hits the South Tower, 9:40 a.m. American Flight 77 hits the Pentagon, 10 a.m. The South Tower collapses, 10:29 a.m. The North Tower. Yeah, that's about right because we were just kind of like getting over the shock of the first tower collapsing and the second one came down. I remember that. And then 5:26 p.m. A third building in the World Trade Center um, complex collapses. So okay, so that gives you the history on the back of what times they were. So that is just cool. No offense to even what I bring today, but that might be one of the top coolest things on this show today.
That would be really cool to get for when we go to gun shows, honey.
Yeah, that this would be man. If I could get like 10 of these, oh my gosh, I'd have all those gun guys in there just buying them up like crazy. Because most of them are retired cops or they're retired first responders of something. So
Or we get a lot of
welcome back.
military
Yeah, yeah.
and
And there was a lot of National Guard there too after that too,
yeah.
helping with that. So yeah, that's a very cool piece. Late night. If that doesn't sell today, definitely get with Ashes. And if for some crazy reason on Saturday Ashes passes on it, um, I might take you up, and I am not even going to negotiate that price because I just think it's that cool. But anyway, we're going to move on. We've been on this a little too long.
And
Sorry, I got carried away, but
turning into art.
I was going to put it over here in my tray of silver and just let it be there. Like, oh my gosh.
Fine, then
Okay,
I'll
guys.
get
So,
one myself.
well, no, you can use it, but then when you're done with it, I'll just put it over here. All right. So 50 shipped for both graded coins. NGC values these each at $40, and I can see why. They are MS67 reds, and they're from the SMS sets, and those are very beautiful coins in those holders. I know it takes a certain person to buy pennies, the nickels and dimes and stuff like that. There are the collectors out there, but you know, these are well worth. Um, this is something that I would want to have more if I already had my coin store up and running. I would definitely want these in my
Right.
display case for sure.
Oh,
Something of this high
honey,
grade, yeah.
honey.
Yep, yep.
We have a Bill in chat. I'm not sure if we know him to give him a ranch.
Bill Snodgrass.
Yes.
Oh, we know Bill.
I just wanted to let you know he.
Yep. Well, we need to smurf him too. We'll smurf everybody today. Here we go. Yep, Bill, you are smurfed. You're good to go. We know who you are. We've seen you around. Because we get tool people in here. We get small engine community people in here. We get even boat motor people in here, and we get coin people in here. So we get a wide variety in the midweek because I'm in so many different channels and panels and just talking and um, spreading my name and getting it out there. So you're very welcome, Bill. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out with us on this Wednesday afternoon or evening, depending on where you are located in the world. Um, all right, so we're going to go ahead and move along from the pennies. We got two more emails from late night. Then we're going to move along, and then Zebra Kicks sent us in. So Zebra, we're going to put you after. We're going to put you number 4. Zebra Kicks. If you want to send in some more emails, please feel
Well,
free.
kicks before me, so that way you don't have to switch off screen and go back to it.
Oh
I
no,
don't have a
I'm
problem with
no.
that.
Well, no, I'm next, and then I got you after me. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, so it'll just be no. Yeah, so we're good. All right, guys. All three graded slabs. Ooh, I see a weedy, and I'm not good with big T with that. All three graded slabs. 1948 MS66 red. NGC valued it at 38. 51 nickel valued at 45. A proof 68 red valued at 55. Total NGC value is $138 if you scan these out. He is selling all three guys for 75 plus $5 shipping. And the reason he's getting into his personal stack, y'all, is he's got and Bull, you can correct me, but until Friday, guys, he is laid up in bed and he's got screws and rods and everything in
Ooh.
his legs. I do not remember what happened. I know he had a surgery or something, but I can't remember what for. But yeah, he's trying to just sell some stuff to get some money together to pay some of his bills, guys, is all he's doing. So you guys might want to put that in consideration. But yeah, well look how pretty that weedy is. Man, that's a nice looking 51 MS66. That's a good looking nickel too. And guys, I'm not a penny or nickel guy at all, or a dime guy, but I can appreciate coins in really high grades.
Money.
Yeah.
I think you might need to delete the one before and sold.
Which one was sold?
The 35 ship for both. I'm not sure which one it was. I think it was the one before this one.
Let me go back and look. 35 shipped for both.
Late night, if you can remind us which one it is, let me know. Let us know, so that way we can get it deleted.
Was that the Kennedy half? That was the one, or the Donald Trump that was 35 shipped?
No, we knew about the Donald Trump sold too,
Well, that's 40. That's 40 and 50.
but no,
Um,
they asked for 35 ship for both.
oh, for the pennies. Are we
Um,
talking about these ones here?
German coal.
Late night with Wolf can let me know when I get done with the emails. You
Okay.
can let me know what to delete. All right, guys. So those three there, we're looking at 75 for all three. If there's any interest in those, or like you guys see, make him an offer. He's very easy to work with. He just needs to pay some bills, and that's what we're here to do is help people out.
I'm
All right.
sorry
So
that you had surgery, Bull. I hope everything's good with you now.
all right, guys. So everyone knows how I am about my pennies. This is the first time I'm selling one of my Danskos, and it's in great shape with great coins, a lot of mostly BU, and it does not have some proof coins, y'all. This book is only missing 9 coins. I mean, we know it's missing the key dates, but for the price, you get your own key dates. Yeah, are missing. So I'm asking 275 or best offer. That is not bad for a Lincoln. I want to see if there's a certain penny in here, because if it is, a lot of people miss this one. Um,
German and the other coin are sold.
yeah, these here, the 60s small and large dates, and the 70s, and then in the 80s, all those small and large dates, guys. Um, for those that don't know, those are some money. If you got all the ones here, the whole set of the large and small date copper, zincs, and stuff like that. Oh yeah, you got some money just in that alone, along with the 60s and the 70s. And he's got them in there. So, yeah, I think the book is well worth the price. These coins are very nice condition. Even the steel pennies are very nice condition. This 43D, I mean, if you got a better one, you could just pop that out and pop one in. But for 275, I don't think he's asking. I think he's asking very fair, especially for the '09 VDB and the '09. I mean, yeah, I think he's a very fair offer. Um, yeah, I think that's a very fair offer uh, for this book. Um, is there any interest in that, guys? 1918D, I think I need. And Nerd, I see you down there, buddy. We'll put you on the list. You'll be after, um, well, you'll be after Zebra Kicks, which is fine. Abel Lenny, thanks for being here. Nerd, thanks for being here. Matt Thompson, thank you for being here. Anybody I missed, please just do a big old capital saying, "Hey, you missed me," and I will shout you out. I do apologize. I do not want to miss anybody. But is there any interest in this at 275 or best offer? So he'll even take an offer on this, guys, and I think that is very fair. Penny set with all the dates except I would consider selling my whole penny set with all the dates, guys. 1950 except the 55 DDO, but would be asking 2000. So all the key dates would be in this. Hey, you missed me. No, I said hello to you. Bang my desk. Hang on a minute. We're gonna watch you do it. Bang my desk. Saw you. Said hello. I don't want to hear when I said hello to you. You were in the kitchen. I don't want to hear. Nope. Want to hear. Anyway, uh, just had third baby, second son, Roku James. Awesome,
Oh,
Evil
wow.
Lenny.
Congrats.
Congratulations. Have fun. Ah, you're so blessed. Hey, Nerd Analyst, math is hard. Bull, what's your email? Well, unfortunately, there's three Bulls. I'm pretty sure you're talking a late night with Bull, but I believe it's Big Texan something. Um, but yeah, so that is an awesome book, guys. Big Texan 411 at yahoo.com. I will put it in the chat for everybody to. This is Late Night with Bull's email. If you need to email him, minus that piece. There we go. So there is Late Night with Bull's email for you guys. All right. So I think that was everything we had from Late Night. Let me just see your new logo real quick. This is a new
Ooh.
logo. I like that. So he's just showing off. He's got new bubble. Bull, where'd you get these made? I'd like to get some Money Maniac bubbles like this made. Where'd you get the sticker mule or something? Or let me know. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I'd like to get some of those made.
Who made your logo? Because I've been wanting one made so I don't have to keep using one of Money's logos.
Right. So, all right, guys, we're going to go ahead and move along. We're going to get out of that there.
It's a Money
Ah,
Maniacs.
Sticker Mule for cheap. All right, we're going to look at Sticker Mule again. We'll definitely check them out.
Okay.
Late night, thank you. Miss Money's got a laptop next to her. She's probably already typing it in while we're talking. But we're going to move my camera around because I am.
Maybe.
Yeah, see, I know how you are. That's why I bought that laptop for Roy. All right, guys. So, you know me, I'm a maniac with my prices. So, we're going to be a maniac again. We're going to bring some stuff over. Nerd is AFK, but that is okay. Right, I hear you. I hear you. Late night. I'm glad we got a few things sold for you. We didn't sell you out, but we'll definitely get another round going for you for sure. All right, guys. So um, I'm gonna ask $20 for both of these. I'm gonna ask $20. All my shipping is $5. You guys know this. So this here is a 66 SMS set. Show you the date. So, and then I have another item that we're going to be putting with this. So a 66 SMS set.
Honey.
Yeah, that's why I try to put it out early. What?
J Dogs, I just got the Midry Free Market notification.
Yeah, we've been on for 55 freaking minutes. Yeah, I love YouTube. So we're asking 20 for both plus $5 shipping, and this is the other item, guys. So this here is a 1935 silver certificate, and then this one here is just this one here is a 2006 brand new. What I like about this is I'm going to show you. And some people like these, some people don't care for them. It has a COA with it.
Be careful with them. They are currency.
Oh, I know. I'm trying to get the COA so everybody can see that there's a COA in there. So, guys, we're asking $20 plus $5 shipping on both of these items. I think that is a very, very fair deal. You guys let me know what you think. If you don't like that price, hit me with an offer. But that's the first item up, 66 SMS set, along with. I usually don't buy stuff like this, but this was just really cool. Because the silver cert was a 35A, so we know it's a godless one. So that's pretty much why I got this. So $20 plus $5 shipping for both of those. If anybody's interested in those, please let me know. We're gonna put those to the side. You guys can think about them. Alrighty, we're going to. We have a whole tray of Standing Liberty quarters. Now some are dateless. Some have dates. There's a 25. There's a 26. There's a 20. 29, 25. There, like I said, there's a 22 or 20. I can't remember. 29. So some have dates, some are dateless. And on the quarters, guys, on the Standing Liberty quarters, we're asking $7 each.
Hey, honey, I'm looking at the website, and they even have custom packing tape.
Oh boy. We'll look at it later together when we're done with the show. We'll come in there and we'll look at it through the laptop. Okay. So $7 a piece,
Okay.
guys. On the quarters, the Standing Liberties. If somebody bought the tray, I would probably. If somebody bought one of the whole tray, what is it? This is a whole tray of Standing Liberty silver quarters back from the 20s. Of course, we all know they're 90% silver, and there's 18 of them here. So that would be. Well, my price right now it's 126, so it'd be 131. Ashes C2, welcome. You missed a pretty good piece. Late Night with Bull. I think you should email that to Ashes and show it to him since he's here. So 131 shipped on the Standing Liberty quarters. If somebody bought the whole tray, but I would bring that down. If somebody wanted the whole tray, I would bring that down to 125. I'd do it for 125 shipped. 120 plus 5 shipping, and that would bring that down to about a little under $6 a piece.
Hey, I don't mean to interrupt, honey, but yay! Finally, my other medication is ready.
Oh, okay. So the SMS is this here is a silver. The Kennedy is a silver set. That is silver. It's a 40% silver, and so we're asking $20 plus $5 shipping on this, along with the currency book, which is the 35A silver cert and the 2006 currency. So, hey, yes, it's me. Awesome, Brian. So we're asking $20 plus $5 shipping on it because all my shipping is $5. I have to do it that way because of the business. Unless this is an auction, then it goes differently. But so this is 25 shipped door to door. These are $7 a piece, unless somebody wanted to buy the whole tray, and then I would do it for 125 shipped for the whole tray. Just let me know. Just let me know. I put these all in new flips. I didn't write on them. I figured whoever bought them, they could write whatever they wanted to keep it, their writing and everything. So just let me know if there's any interest on these. I'll move these to the side. I know. I love you. Mater, your stuff is already put away. Your stuff is already put away. Am I trying to sell it? You okay? All right, guys. So here we have Brian. What have you been in? You been in the quarters or you been in the? Which one have you been in? Let me know in chat before we move along. And hello, Mater. How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. And Ashes C2, you're definitely going to want to see what Late Night with bills and SMS. All right, so that'll be 25 shipped. And Brian, I send out invoices now. You'll get it through your email. Just send me an email with your first and last name and your address. I'm pretty sure I have all that information, but just to make it easier, just send me an email and we will put that aside for you. Let me write that down. Oh, I put this tray. All right, so items sold.
Oh, after the stream or whenever before Wednesday, do you think we can run the Ethernet cord in here?
Yeah,
I
we'll get
didn't
it all
want
configured.
to. I really didn't want to.
Do you have any Pokemon coins?
If we
Um,
if we did, he wouldn't be selling them.
yeah, she'd be keeping them all. Brian, SMS and currency. All right, 25 shipped. All right, all right. There we go. There's that. All right, guys. So over here we have. I've got. I'm feeling better today. Good. Kylie, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. So late night with Bulls. Yeah. So email that one silver piece over to Ashes. Ashes, you're going to want to take a good hard look at it. I had to do a double triple take on it. I talked it up for like a good minute. So we have 10 Benjis here, guys. We have a 1950 Philly, a 52 Philly, another 52 Philly, a
Ooh,
52D,
ooh,
a
ooh, ooh, ooh.
58D, another
Honey.
58D, 62 Denver, then 63 Denver's. What?
LJ is like, I have Pokemon. I
Yeah,
need
I see that.
Pokemon cards.
You need them like a hole in the head. Um, so anyway, we're asking $11 a piece. $11 a piece on the Benjis. That is a firm price. That's been my price for the last couple of weeks now. So those are 11 a piece. These four over here, guys, these are pretty proofy. These are half ounce 999 rounds, and I've got four of them. There's the Indian and the Buffalo. Um, these two are pretty proofy. This one looks like it's got some toning going on it. It's still proofy, but
He won't let me take any of the Benjis from my book. He's rude.
she's got to get her own Benjis.
Rude.
Well, it's going to be like nerd here in the next few months. I'm working on books 5, 6, and 7. Like, oh my god! And then the last one here, guys. This is the eagle design. And guys, we are asking. Um, I'm asking how rude. I'm asking $16. Buy it now on the half ounces with $5 shipping. Just take them. No, she doesn't do that, Mark. She just got a whole
um,
bunch of Benji, so she's being conservative right now.
yeah, I'm
Thanks,
not that
thanks to
mean.
nerd. Thanks to nerd. So
Yes,
we're
thanks
asking
to nerd.
$16 a piece on the half ounce rounds that are $9.99. $11 a piece on the Benjis. No, that'd be her silver, Kylie, not mine. Okay, it'd be her silver, not my silver. Um, so yeah, so like I said, 11 on the Benjis, 16 on the half ounce um, rounds. You guys can see the dates, and then yeah, those are the half ounce rounds. If anybody's interested in those, just let me know.
I'm
Um,
interested in the Benjis, but you won't let me touch them.
all right, guys, I still got to do a mail call video on these, but they are gonna be for sale. But we're gonna do a
Hey,
mail call video on these. Don't you hate me?
hey. I
What?
haven't got to do a mail call yet.
Well, we'll get there. So anyway, guys, we have Morgans here, and these things are just they're brilliantly BU Morgans. These things are just awesome. We have a 83O, an 84O, an 85O, and then we have an 85 Philly, and these things are just awesome. This case got cracked a little bit. Um, we're asking 75 each. I will put them under the scope if you want, so you can see them better. I know this camera's not doing it justice, but we're asking 75 each on the Morgans just because of I mean, these things are phenomenal.
Honey,
Yep,
did you see what LJ said?
25
She's,
Elite Trainers box.
and it's working.
So yeah, so guys, these here are shiny. They got all the cartwheels on them. As you can see, nothing really going on. Too much chatter in the cheeks. You know, all the details are there for sure. So yeah, we're asking 75 a piece on these guys. I think it's well worth it. I want to show you the other picture. Blink, blink, blink. So we're gonna. So I'll show you guys. Yeah, these are. These are. Let me bring this down. Oh, dang it! You tighten up. Calm down. Calm. There we go. Tighten up. All right. Yeah. So these are just stunning specimens, guys. The cartwheel is when you get the ring that goes around it. That's the cartwheel. That just tells you it hasn't been cleaned or anything, and it's um, BU at that point, where it hasn't been touched. And these are in capital holders, guys, and I just love how they are presented. Like I said, we got the 83, the 84. This one actually has some toning going on it on the rim.
Can't we hurry up and sell them so they can get out of the house?
Yeah, she doesn't like Morgans, guys. That's her. You know, everybody loves Morgans except for Miss Money. She thinks they're all just fake.
Yes.
Ever since she got that one fake Morgan, she thinks every Morgan's fake now. She halfway doesn't mind the Carson cities, only because of where it's minted. But other than that, she's like, "Eh." You can see the O mint mark. So you guys can see how clean these are. If these don't sell, I might send these off. I haven't decided yet, especially this one. I mean, just look at, there's nothing on the cheek, nothing on the fields. It's got some nice toning going on. You know, I think this would definitely get a high grade. I don't see any scratches on them at all. I think these are just really good Morgans. I don't pick up Morgans very often, guys. You know I don't get Morgans because of the you know how much they've gone up, but these ones here are definitely worth grabbing. Matt Stacker's in the house. Welcome, sir. Yeah,
See,
so
Mark, that's where we're differ. I do like the coins that have the queen on it.
yeah, see, Miss Money's the only one in the house that likes the queen. Since those are all fake. Yeah, okay. Nope, 75 a piece. That price is firm. Um, you know, this here I do believe is still well under the money for the grades that these are in. This is the Philadelphia one. Like I said, I'm not a big Morgan person, but these were definitely worth grabbing. So this is it. So we got, like I said, recap. We got the 85 Philly, the 85 O, the 84 O, and the 83 O. So this would be so at 75 a piece, that would be 300 for all four of these. Um, what do you say, honey? We'd be a maniac and cut them a deal. How about that?
Okay.
So I think the deal would be, and y'all get your fingers ready because this is the cheapest you're going to get them. I can't believe I'm going to say this. 280 shipped. I did not say that. I took $5 off of each one. 280 shipped, and I'll pay for the shipping. And guys, this will go out in a priority flat rate box. These will go out in a box. These won't just be in a bubble. These are going to go out in a box. So I'm taking $8 off of shipping for you guys too. 280 shipped. First person that wants them, let me know. These are very, very well worth it. Um, like I said, I don't buy Morgans very often, but when I do, um, I try to get the goods for you.
And that deal is only happening for today.
Yeah, that deal is only happening for today. I can't even believe I said that. Y'all better jump on that before I change my mind. Wait, I already put it out there. Dang it.
And it's live. You can't take it back.
Hang on. That was a nerd. Wait, or Animaniacs. Jam Patriot's going to bin them all. I figured somebody would. Jam, do you want me to start you another wallet, or do you want me to mail these out to you? Just let me know. Let me know if you want these shipped to you, or if you want me to start you a new wallet since I just sent out your last, sent you out a medium box. You should have got it by now. I hope you did. All right, so those are sold to Jam. Write that down. That was kind of a little bit of seller's remorse right there. I know you don't like Morgans, but those were really, I mean, when you get them in your hand and look at them, I mean, these cameras don't do nothing justice, but all right. So Jam,
I have looked at them, honey.
No, I'm telling the guys out here. Please wallet the rest. Well, Jam, honestly, the one that I would send to be the best, in my opinion, is this one here. Would be the 85O, and I'll show you why. You see how there's no chatter on her cheek. The fields are nice. That's toning is just coming through perfectly. This would go to NGC. I don't really deal with PCDS right now. For about a year, I'm going to hold off on them. And there's really nothing on the fields on that side. It's just immaculate coin. That's the one I would send up, and I'll show you why. You see here, these are still very, very awesome. The camera would focus.
Nope. The camera's like, don't like Morgans.
But you see how there's not chatter on the cheek, but there's just those dark spots on the cheek. So I think that the one that has a better cheek would just get a better grade. I think these other ones might come back like a grade lower. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but I'm thinking that you'd get the best bang for your buck on the 85. This one here, I might consider. I would almost consider 2 Jam, because this cheek is flawless.
That one looks really nice, and I don't like Morgans.
I would think about these 2 Jam. I would wallet these 2, but I would think about you sending off the 285, the 85O and the 85 Philly to NGC. If you want, I can get you a price on both, because if you send out one, it's probably going to cost you like 60, 70 bucks for one coin. This is why you really want to send off like 4 or 5 to save, because they're going to cut you with 20 in shipping. They're going to take you with 20 in shipping, $10 in handling. Send both. All right, we're going to send both of those. I will get a thing going for these, and then Jam, I will, once I'm done with NGC after the stream, I will send you an email, and you can let me know tomorrow what you think, and then I'll get them packaged up. These 2, I'm going to. Yes, I will. Yes, I do the invoicing, Jam, just like I have done before. So, all right, so that was Morgan's 280 shipped. And then I'm going to do a note here. Send to 85s NGC. Okay, so I'll take care of that. All right. Now, that one's already sold. I got to do, that one's already sold to Ed. It finally came in. So, Ed, if you're listening, you got your slab. I want to show, this is already sold, guys, but I just want to show it for Ed. Ed, your slab came in, and I've already got the paperwork filled out. I can send them to you too. Yeah, you can send them, have them send them back to me. Jam, that's perfectly fine. I'll put them back in your wallet. So just wanted to show that, Ed, if you're watching, this will be going out tomorrow morning in your package, sir. Finally came in.
I do have a question. Can we
Yep.
still put those Morgans back in the bag so I can still do the unboxing video jam?
But yeah, we still want to do we're still going to do we still need to do a mail call. But we're going to put them back in the package real quick and just do a mail call and then I'll separate them out. But yeah, we can do that because they're going to stay here in his wallet anyway.
Thank
So
you.
we just. All right, guys. So this one here is a half ounce. I don't know if anybody's, uh, you know,
Focus.
for graduation for their daughter or something. I think this would be really cool. Maybe a
Or an
college graduation
anniversary present.
or just an I love you to the wife. But this is a
Or,
half troy ounce. You know, it is for someone special. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
or I'm sorry for whatever I did to make you mad.
Oh yeah, if you're, this is a good get me out of the doghouse for sure thing. So this here, guys, we're asking 20, um, plus 5 shipping on this here. It is like I said, it is a half ounce. It does have some toning, a little bit of toning starting right there on top, as you can see if it would focus. But we're asking 20 plus 5 shipping. If anybody would want this, just type B at first BIN. We'll get it, unless you already have something with me. Chuck
Ben,
Dupree, Ben Hart. All right, Chuck Dupree. Yeah,
yes.
yeah. Chuck wanted, but yeah, it looks like it could be drilled right there for a little pendant as well. Yeah, we could definitely do
Yes,
that.
it can be.
All
But
right,
you
let
have
me
to
write
be
that down.
very careful.
All right, Chuck Dupree, please send me an email. Um, I invoice now. Is how I do it. With the new business and everything. Um, oh, and I talked to the other lady at work. You have the 1 ounce version. I think Miss Money has the 1 ounce version too.
Yes.
Yeah, she has the. She was really looking at it like, do we have to sell it? All right, so that's going to be 25 ship, Chuck. Uh, the heart, that's for you. And guys, that is everything that I have as of right now that you have seen. So we're going to move along. I appreciate the deals today. Thank
That's
you
your
all very
email,
much.
right, honey?
jkdaddy1979 at gmail.com. Yes, that is my email. I appreciate you putting it in chat. And that is for Chuck Dupree. There we go. And Mater, if you could get to that invoice that I sent you the other day, sir. I know I told you no hurry, but if you could get to that invoice that I sent you, I'd appreciate it. Thank you very much.
And thank you for letting us know, Nerd, that we have a 10-second latency.
Yeah, sometimes it's 10, 11, sometimes it's 3. Ernest Edwards, thank you for being here. All right, guys. So next up is Miss Maniacs, but I'm going to be selling for her. She has Cash App, so she's going to put, with Miss Maniac sells, she has Cash Apps, and do you have PayPal too, or just Cash App?
Just Cash App.
Yeah,
I have to see if I can get into my PayPal. But I'm going to do
okay,
that
so
off.
right now, guys, she just has Cash App. Um, so I think she said that she might be willing to part with these separately, but where she's trying to sell them at once. These are her PS4 games. Um, she's asking, what are you asking? 70 plus $8 shipping for all of them. If they go individually, it'll be 15 a piece plus $5 shipping. So you'd get a better deal if you bought them all 7 for $10. So it would be, um, if you wanted just a certain one, it would be 15 plus $5 shipping, or all of them for 70 and $8 shipping. If there's anybody interested in PS4 games, let me know. I
Most of
think
these
there's
I
some,
got brand new.
yeah. She takes really good care of her stuff. She doesn't let nephews or kids or anybody touch these, so their discs are going to be in immaculate condition,
I
guys.
start yelling at people if they don't put them back in the case.
If someone touches them, she's all over them. I'll show you the Call of Duty one. Um, we even have the
I
stuff
think that
inside.
zombies.
That's something. I'm trying to get it out
If people like the Call of Duty zombies.
so you guys can see how immaculate these discs are. There's no scratches, no dust, no nothing on them. You see my camera set up. Let's just advertise Mexico camera for a second.
They're really good cameras.
All
Not
right.
sponsored, by the way.
Yeah, we don't. We're not sponsored by them at all. Just want to put that out there. And we're not sponsored at all for this. So, guys, if you see anything you want, let me know. Um, there could be people had an idea like you might want a couple of them, and then
But I have to
sell the
say,
rest of them to your local GameStop or pawn shop or something, or whatever. Or you might
I
have
would recommend Pawn Shop,
yard
not
sale.
GameStop. But I do am not gonna separate the Uncharted games because that is the complete collection.
Okay, so these two would go together, guys. So this here, what she's saying, is this here is all three Uncharted 1, 2, and 3, and then Uncharted 4. So these would have to go together. She's not going to separate them. Um, so this is all three games, and here it's the collection. What is it? It's Drake's Fortune, Among Thieves, and Drake's Deception.
Yeah.
So we're not going to take too much time on this, but guys, she'll be up here. She's watching chat. She will take offers. Maybe you guys think, okay, well, maybe 78 is too much. You could send her an offer. She's like me; she's very easy to work with. Um, but I have had some people say, well, I wouldn't mind the Call of Duty and maybe the Battleground or the Call of Duty and the Resident Evil or something. But so she will split them up. But once she splits them up, then they become $15 a piece, and that's a firm price at that point. So you guys might want to think about just a bundle deal here. But anyway, all right, we're going to go ahead and move along from these. You guys saw what they were.
There,
You saw how good a shape they're in.
there's my
She's just
email.
Yeah, she's just trying to. Yeah, you guys can send her an email. It's away from me, and she'll definitely take care of you. But all right, next up we have Zebra Kicks, and then after Zebra Kicks we have Nerd, and then after that, guys, that is my whole list. So if you guys want to sell, you guys saw how I was doing it. It's very easy to work with. Come up on panel, or we will get you through the email like we're doing now. So let's bring this back up. We're going to look at Bull's thing one more time, which I think is just cool. And so
It
that
was
was
the German coin and another coin that was sold, honey, from Late Night with Bull.
Kansas, Kennedy, President. Okay, so the Bolivia
Yes.
and the Germany are gone, right? 9 and 10.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to delete those. If they're wrong, he can resend them. All right, so okay, so we Late Night with Bull sending in some new ones too. That's perfect. So we're gonna go up here. Zebra Kicks has. Oh my God, she's Zebra Kicks. You're killing me.
I want.
This is a 2000 1 ounce Chinese silver panda, 190 shipped. Oh my God, and I need this one for my. Oh my God.
Jesus.
So this is the first year I'm doing. I'm doing 2000 to 2022, but I can't do 190 right now. Oh my God. Oh well. Zebra. 2000 panda, 190 shipped. Oh, I need that so bad.
Can you afford it?
No. I mean, I've got the bunny, but unfortunately, the bills are getting in the way of my. If I was going to resell this, then yes. But
My question is, even if you can't afford it, can you swing it and make it work?
Not at this time. Maybe in a couple weeks down the road.
Late Night with Bull said he'll trade.
Trade, y'all. Is it a special? No, Money. Check your email when you can. All right, Mark. Money. Think about a trade. Yeah, I'm thinking about a trade. The problem is I just don't have much to trade.
I just got the email on my end.
Sorry, she tore a ligament in her knee, guys.
No, I'm drilling at what he just sent.
Oh, I sense arm twisting here. Wow, Zebra. Yeah, I really need that one. Dang it.
Big Country's in chat, just in case you want to blue him.
Yep, Big Country, you're gonna get smurfed too. How you doing, buddy? Zebra, would you consider a trade? And if you are, what are you looking for? Because if I don't have it, I can. Armando, what's special about this one is when you start going back past 2005, 2004, that's when they start getting really expensive, especially when you start hitting the 1999s, 96s, 94s. I mean, you get a 94 Panda, you're talking $300. It's just
Yeah,
ridiculous.
that's the
The
panda I've been
premiums are
wanting to get is a 94 panda, but the premiums on that
last one I found was
afford.
$340, and I about myself. Is there any interest on this? Like I said, Zebra. If you're looking for a trade, maybe we could try to work something out, but I just don't know what you're looking for. Just let me know in chat. I'll be watching it. Unless somebody wants to. It is a 1 ounce, yes. AG 999 1 ounce right there on the screen.
Mark's like, I'll take off just for
Okay.
you. Oh, thank you. No, you really need to look in chat at what he just sent. Look in email what he just sent.
Oh, I can't look in what my email?
Yeah.
Are we talking the midweek flea market or JK Daddy?
Um, let me see. I think it's in JK Daddy because I don't have the
Mm,
midweek flea market on my end.
I don't. There it is.
It's on the Mark.
Oh, Jesus Christmas. Oh,
Yeah, that's why I sounded the way I did.
yeah. What if I want to act a fool now? I can't because I have to lead by example. Well, big country, everybody's leading by example in here because everybody's smurfed. Everybody's short. All right, Zebra. I'm not seeing any interest other than, I got to wipe my desk and sanitize it because I drooled all over the damn thing.
Oh,
Thanks for
kind
that.
of, kind of like what I had to do with what Mark sent.
Right. But yeah, Zebra, I would definitely be interested in that because I'm working on a Panda list set. I'm buying them sporadically because I can't afford to buy like, you know, 10 at a time. But I'm doing a set from 2000 to 2022. And so far I have six. I have five with me, but I got one on the way. So I have six. Um, and the oldest one I have is 2009. I know Pandas go back further than that, but I'm just not paying that price. I mean, this one
I
alone is
would.
wow. Boy, yeah. But all
I
right.
would.
So, all right, we're going to move along from Zebra. Thank you, sir, for bringing that up. If there's any interest in that, guys, for Zebra Kicks, let him know. Um, they'll let me stop. I'm just drooling now. I need to stop.
You're
All
fine,
right.
Mark.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, Mark. No, you're good. You're good, buddy. All right, so we're gonna do that there, and we're gonna go over. We're gonna do this.
Marley. T, really?
If you're our example, we're T. We could say that about you as you as well, darling, with your weird 30. But
You
we love
know,
you, T.
I would be so tempted to see if Mark would be like, would you take a trade in silver for
Oh,
that?
Mark. Oh, Mark would definitely take a trade in silver for that. But you're talking, wow, the
Uh,
silver for that. Yeah. All right.
yeah.
So next up, guys, we're gonna keep moving along. We have Nerd. Hello, Mr. Nerd.
Hello, nerd.
Hello.
No, I didn't. I didn't mean to text you so late last night. Well, it was only 8 o'clock for me, but then I realized, time difference. I'm like, oh crap, he's going to bed.
Yeah, I had to get at 5 o'clock in the morning, so that's why I
Yeah,
texted
I
you
w- well, I was
yesterday.
just curious what you thought about the Texas shooting yesterday because I learned
Well,
about it late last night, and I was like,
yeah,
well, the
I'm I mean, I feel for him, and I'm heartbroken that it happened and things. Just the standard feelings. But I just
so
hate
not
how
to
the
not to
media.
get into it, not to get into it too deep, but have you heard anything with at your schools over the summer if they're going to be taking extra precautions and regulations for things like that for the next
Um,
school year in the fall coming up, or is that something they might talk about over the summer?
they're going to do it over the summer, figure something out. I mean, we're one step short of doing the metal detector things anyway. I
Because
mean,
you work in a high school, right?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're probably already looking into that because last week they found out through social media that a student had brought a gun on campus. So, and
Oh, nerd.
how they
Real quick,
found
I'm
that
gonna leave
out.
you up here. I'm sorry, I'm gonna leave you up here on panel with us, but I
Hmm.
want to do something real quick, guys. We have 33 watching, and I got a couple of these just to say thank you to everybody. This does not have a box or anything with it, but this is a 67 SMS set. It is an SMS set, but they took them out of the set and they put it in a weird holder. And we're going to do a giveaway, guys, just to say thank you for being here. They're all 67s. So we're going to do a chit chat for 1 minute, do a giveaway, and then we're going to have Nerd come up and show us all the goodies that he's got. So from my word go, if I can type, we're going to go. And from that go, guys, just chit chat. We're going to give this away to some lucky person right there. Good luck to everybody. Thank you all for being here. Chit chat it up for about a minute, and then we're going to do a race because we will do races here, but
Um,
we only do them for giveaways. So,
honey.
yeah.
Mark brought up if you had Legos.
I do not have any Legos, Mark. Other than AppMex, it's really hard for me to find them, and when I do find them, they want oh my god money because they just think that they've got the whole collection or something. I do know that there are some people selling Legos. There's one person I know it was at Trade Day a week or so ago that they had the whole 12 ounces in the 10 set, and I think they were asking. Um, I want to say they were asking 380 or 400 or something for all 12 pieces or something close to that. So you might I just can't remember who it was, Mark, but might want to keep your ear to the ground in these cells and stuff. All right, so let me go over here. Let me grab a new tab while you guys chit chat it up. We're going to pull up the duck race. Some lucky person is going to win this. Yeah, I got these just because of they weren't in the uh, the actual holders or anything. So I just went, you know what, those would be good giveaways. So let me just grab those. So I did. All right, guys. So we are going to go ahead and say stop now. Everybody stop if you would chatting. I'm going to go over here to the participants, grab everybody's name, which is a pretty good list of names. My goodness. Why did it do that? Everybody please stop chatting so I can grab this list or no one's winning nothing. This is how this works. So in a very nice way of that's our way of saying shut the hell up for a quick second. All right, guys.
There's a set on Apex for $400.
On AppMex.
Yeah, at Max. Can we figure out a way to buy that set?
Right. We need to get like 3 of those for him there. All right. All right. So we got the list. You guys feel free to chit chat it up again while I get back here and get that back to the chat. There we go. Thank you all. I don't like buying from people I don't know. Yeah, Mark, I know you have a trust issue, and that's okay. That's what we're here for. That's why we blew everybody. We've talked about it. Anybody here that's blue, you can trust them. That is a 40% Kennedy. That is correct. Yeah, so they SMS that someone just took it out and put it in a different holder. But that is what we're giving away to some lucky person. All right, so let me share my screen. Add to stream. Let's share this screen. Share this tab instead. Everybody should be able to see that now. We got everybody on the list. I'm going to click done. We've got 49 people on the list. That's a lot of people lurking. Appreciate you all for being here. Thank you so much. We're going to just do let's not do 9 minutes. Good night. Let's do a 60-second race. We're going to do we're going to call it the BSM shuffle. I know it's the LZB, but my initials are BSM, so we're going to call it the BSM shuffle here. And we're good luck to everybody.
Good luck.
Let me make that full screen. There we go. Good luck, everybody. Bad Learning Coins, thank you for being here. Everybody lurking, thank you all for being here. Archie Silverado, Juan, appreciate you, buddy.
Honey, why are you in there?
If I win, we have a second one. I can actually double prize this. So they're hoping I win. They're hoping I win. You guys better hope the doctor wins because today it will be double prizes. There's a second one. I have a second one in the same holder.
Double
too far.
prizes.
Lurker come out for free stuff. That's right. Who's going to win it? Someone's going to win it. Who's going to get it? Who are we going to have?
If I win, we're going to triple the price.
We're going to triple the price. Late night with Bull. Congratulations. Then JG Metals. I wasn't even in the top. I was on there.
Wait,
Late
I
night
was
with
in
Bull,
there? Huh? I was in there?
Yeah, Miss Maniac's right there.
Being to get in there.
Well, if you would have won, we would have doubled the price too. You guys had two options for double the prices there. All right, we're going to stop doing that. We're going to do that. And we're going to get back to Nerd now, guys. Late night with Bull. Congratulations, sir. Awesome. I got your address and everything. So this will come out to you first thing tomorrow. Congratulations. Go ahead, Nerd. I want all your table. I just want it all.
Can I just take your whole table and just make a trade over the mark?
Well, Nerd got half of that stuff from us, so I'll take it back.
Yeah, a lot of this I got from y'all, so I just keep recycling. That's all we do is recycle, right?
Yeah.
Those Mighty Maniacs, those are pandas. I was asking. Bull said send it to me.
Aw, really?
Probably not.
Oh.
Congratulations. All right, go ahead, Nerd. I apologize.
All right. So I love to trade for chunkier silver or gold. My shipping is $5 flat. So no matter what you buy, how much you buy, if you buy something little, we can talk about a stamp or something. But for the most part, it's $5 flat. Any money that gets sent to money, and he'll invoice you for me. And other than that, let's hurry up and jump through this because there's a bunch here. So, all right, and I got a few things in today as well. So,
yeah, our mail hasn't run yet. We got another. Oh no, I should have run by it. Sean, can you go check the mail for me?
Let me switch to the closer camera so I can get a better view of the things here. So, I've got W quarters here. They're circulated, but they were plucked early, so they still got a lot of luster and whatnot. So, if anybody's interested in some W quarters, I do have those for trade or sale. All right, so I've got a 1989 maple in the Littleton holder, and that I'm asking. Let's see. I got my list. Just got to find where it is. All right. So, the maple. There it is. 32. I'm asking 32 on it. All right. Then I've got this real nice toner. I don't know what did that, but it's got, you can see streaks in it and all other.
That's the way I got it from my LCS, and that's the way he got it from over the counter. So
yeah,
that's all I can tell you about it.
That is neat.
Honey, sorry to interrupt, Nerd. Can you check in private chat, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll get it when he gets back.
Okay.
So the toner, I'm asking 35 for. Then I have 1988 first year right here. Maple. Come on, focus. There we go. First year maple. It's a beauty. And I'm asking 45 on it. I've got this 46th edition Red Book 1992 round from Whitman. Whitman Clothing Products. It's made by Whitman.
Yeah, you guys, you know how you all like your Dansko books. She likes her Whitman books.
Yep.
So that's 40. Let's see what
KL
else.
wants to know what's your price on the W's, nerd.
I'm asking 12 each on them. Like I said, they're circulated, but they were plucked early. So
Do you have enough to make a 2019 or a 2020 set?
no, I've got 4 of the 2020s and 2 of the 19s. That's what I got sitting there.
Because I figured
Yeah.
that might be a next question.
These are the 2020s. There's 4 of them. The one that's missing is the Rockefeller, and then these 2 is a whip and a Lowell.
Well, so that ain't bad. He's got 4 out of the 5, so not
Of the
really
20,
thinking
yeah.
about it.
Yeah,
It looks like he's only got 1 of certain ones left.
Yeah, I only got 1 of the whips, Foreign Pacifics. So, all right. This here is a 2022 British Virgin Islands 1 ounce silver Pegasus reverse
Looks like-
cameo.
I say couldn't really see it because of the glare. We can see it now.
Yeah. There it goes. It's interesting how it's not a proof, but they did a reverse on it anyway. So that made it really neat. So I'm asking 50 on it. Like I said, if you hear anything you like, just let me know. Hey, I'm open to listening to offers and all that kind of stuff too. So I've got some of these Australian American Memorial War in the Pacific half ounce coins. They are 2013 Australia. And I'm asking 18 each on those. Has anybody checked how silver is even doing lately? I haven't looked all
It's
week.
at 21.90 something last time I saw it.
So it's flat pretty much.
Thank you.
Yeah,
All
so basically it's pretty much flat. It's the way it's been for a while now. So
All right, honey, we got 3 packages in today. We got Pickle, we got Nerd, and we got Rosebuds in today.
Okay.
cool. All right, moving on. I've got this.
Mark says it's 22.25 spot right now.
Okay,
So it
So-
may go up a little bit.
2021 1 ounce silver American Eagle Type 2 in the Atmix holder, which makes it first strike eligible through PCGS. So if you wanted to get it graded with first strike, you could. But that is the ASE, Type 2 AC. And I'm asking, look at my chart here, 50 is what I'm asking. Let's see, got some interesting rounds here. I just got in today in a deal.
So late night with Bull. I'm gonna email you a picture of that list right now.
I'm sure everybody knows what this is. The Aztec calendar 1 ounce round. Let's see if I can turn it so you can see it better. There you go. So it's Aztec calendar round. I actually have 2 of those, and I'm asking Aztec 35 each. All right, here's a nice piece for Texas lovers out there. Let's see.
Hey, Scoop, how you doing?
All right, so this side here has a nice eagle with a star on it. And let's see which way does it go. I don't know if it flips. I think it flips.
Nerd,
Yes,
do you still have the Wolverine coin?
yeah, I still got my Marvel coins. So this is a 1 ounce. Remember the Alamo Centennial round. It's really nice looking round. It's got the eagle with the star on the back and this really nice design on the front. It says, remember the Alamo 50 mark. Oh, is that what you're offering? So, to remember the Alamo, I'm asking Alamo, $50. Here's a neat round. Ridgeway, South Carolina, In God We Trust, by Centennial on the bottom there. And it's got the Century House on the back with Liberty. And I want to say it's 1 ounce, but I couldn't find anywhere where it's stamped 1 ounce. So
Maybe on the edge.
maybe I haven't really looked. Let me take it out to see real quick what it says on the scale. If it comes up 31.1, then I know. If it doesn't,
Mark, were you offering 50 on that? Because he just said, I guess not. Were you offering 50 on that? I just want to clarify.
Yeah,
it wasn't a bin or anything. That's why I'm clarifying.
Yeah, I didn't understand what exactly you were referencing there. So let's see. I'm not seeing anything on the edge. Let me switch this to grams. There we go. 31.21. So yeah, it is a 1 ounce. Okay. So I wasn't 100% sure, but now I am.
Oh, okay. I forgot to put subscribers on. If you guys could whack a bots for me. I forgot subscribers today.
Whack a bot. What do we do? Report them.
Yeah, if you guys would.
Somebody's already hit them, so don't hide them again.
Yeah, if somebody hits them, just report them.
Yeah, because it looks like Miss Maniacs just unhit them. So J Dog hid, then Miss Money hit unhid. So we've got to be careful with that. And
you gotta be careful with that. So,
and I think they've been reported, so you can't change that now.
All right. Yeah, you guys just gotta be careful when you
maybe next time let's just designate somebody to take care of that. There you go.
So if that happens, guys, since Miss Money's up here with me, I'm gonna have her hide them. Y'all just start reporting them.
Yeah.
We'll do it that way since everybody's blue, because I want to get them unhidden a bunch of times and then they're figuring out what the hell's going on over here. So, and Nerd, I do have to admit, I like your box that you put the stuff in.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, well, I like how you reused the box. It's cool.
Yeah, and I took and made sure that everything was snug and secure. And did the ornaments make it okay? I didn't want, because if the box got crushed, then I'm pretty sure that the ornament would get crushed.
So, no, actually, the box is 100% intact, and there's no dents or bangs or nothing on it.
Cool. So and you found your necklace down in there too?
I haven't opened it. Miss Money's going to do a mail call later.
Oh, yeah. Okay. He's not allowed to open anything because he has a habit of opening them and then selling what's in there when I haven't even got to do an unboxing video.
That's why sometimes we don't do the mail calls, because I sell them so quickly, or some of the stuff you guys send me is already sold, so I'm just trying to get it out and I forget the mail calls.
Okay, so after Liberty, it is 31.21, so I guess that's right. The Liberty, I'm asking, where's it at? South Carolina, I mean.
Yeah, you can scoop if you hide them, or not hide them, but just delete their messages, and then you can still report them.
Yeah, sometimes. I think you only get one shot though. Once you do it, it won't let you click again. So
maybe, I don't know.
Okay, so the South Carolina round, I'm asking 35 on. Pull that back up. There we go.
What are you asking on that best car bar?
The best car. Let me pull up my sheet. Best car. I'm asking 50 on it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty standard. So.
Yeah, I was just seeing what your prices were.
Yeah. Let's see. All right, I got a couple of interesting buffaloes in.
I can't click if you hide them. Okay, then we'll figure it out. Scoop. I'll figure something out.
This Indian buffalo here is from SMI, which is Sunshine Mint, I believe. And it's got this mint mark thing where you can see it says mint mark SI inside it. That's pretty neat. So.
Okay, so guys, here they are again. So one person, everybody just start reporting them.
Yeah, and let Money hide them.
And then let me just, because if you don't want to hide, put user in timeout, and then y'all report them. You can do that. Put user in timeout, and now you guys can start.
Yeah. I wonder if those stack and everybody times out them.
That would be nice, huh?
Yeah, well,
Stack up for like the next
Honey,
30 minutes.
technically
Yeah.
you can still go into your settings right now and put it in subscriber mode with us still being live.
How do I do that? Go
You
into
just-
my channel.
Yep.
Let me go do that. Keep going, nerd, while I do that.
okay, so the SMI Buffalo round, I am asking 30 on. Then I have another Buffalo round, which I thought was really neat. And it is looks like this. It's got this, don't focus. It says Liberty. And if you look down there, it says RMC. It's Republic Metals Corporation that made this one. And it's a reverse proof Buffalo. So I thought that's pretty neat.
Miss Money, can you come here and do this for me? I don't know where to go. I'm in the studio and don't know where the hell to go.
I can't get up right now.
Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot to ask Sean for that. Anyway, we'll take care of it next time. I'll just make sure I do it.
This particular Buffalo, I'm asking 35 on. All right. I got a stack of Philharmonics, and the fills, I'm asking 32 each on. I have a 22. I have a 2020, and then I've got 3 21s.
Thank you.
I got 3 2021s. So those are 32 each. I've got a variety of dates of maples. This one is a 2009. Let me see the date. And this one here is a 2014 and a 2013. Come on, focus. There we go. And then a 2021. And those, for the maples, those maples, I'm asking 32 each as well. All right. We mentioned the Beskar bar earlier. Here's the Beskar bar.
Oh, thank you, Silver Keys. And channel content, click on the live, then 0. But okay. Thank you, Silver Keys.
And that's 50. I've got a Britannia here, a 2022 Britannia. They're always pretty. Yeah. And the 2022 Britannia, I'm asking 2022 Britannia 32. I've got 150th anniversary 2017 Voyager coin from Canada. And I'm asking 40 on it. I've got a 1961 Benji proof still in the Philadelphia mint wrap with the chit. Sorry. And I'm asking 25 on it.
Hi, Cyclone Silver.
Just a couple things left, really. Let me get this out of the way. I've got this United States. Hey, Cyclonic. I've got this American Eagle uncirculated coin from the U.S. Mint. It's in a blue box, and that means it comes in the blue velvet case. Comes in that blue velvet case, the one with the eagle on it. Yes. Whack-a-mole. And then
I'm working on it. I'm over here working on it. I'm going step by step. You guys just whack them for me. Get this. Click on the live, did that, then the 0 button.
For people that are doing that, they should at least learn how to spell. Gay is not spelled G-E-Y.
He's just saying.
Right. Look it up in the definition. You'll see that's not the right spelling.
Okay. I don't see the 0 button, Silver Key. That's the issue I'm having. What the?
I think you might have to hit the 0 button.
I did hit
on
the
your
0
keyboard.
And hit the 0 button.
Control 0. Okay, so the 2020 ASC, uncirculated ASC in the box. I am asking.
Oh, I see what. Okay, so it's not a 0 button. It's a okay. Now I'm where I'm supposed to be.
Okay, so for that, $50. Let's see. Now just a few things left. I've got this nice proof silver quarter. For those that like the silver quarters. And there's that side of it. And it is the New Jersey from 1999. So that is the first year ones. You know that these are harder to come by. But I'm just asking $10 on it.
Got that. Click the edit button. Okay, click the edit button. Edit button. And
just a couple more things. All right.
Subscriber. Aha, there it is. Subscribers. I want to do subscribers for 1 minute, so if somebody comes in.
Honey, save your bookmarks so it's easier to get to.
Yeah, I did that. Got it. All right, we're good now.
All right, so these are 2001 proof silver Kennedys. Proof silver Kennedys. Beautiful, beautiful coins.
Now, guys, just so you know where I got these from, I got these silvers that Nerd's holding that he bought from me. I got them from Big Flip, so you guys know that these are 100% legit, just so you guys know where they're from.
Yeah. So they've traveled from Colorado to Arizona and out of Texas.
Yeah, because I bought a box on Big Flip stream, and he sent those with it. So,
funny little coincidence, that book of Benji's that you got from me started out with silver nitrate in Hawaii. He auctioned it off, and Big Flip beat me out of it. So it went to Colorado. Then about 6 months later, Big Flip auctioned it off, and I won it from him, so it came to Texas. And now I traded it to you, and now it's in Arizona.
Yeah, and it's going to stay there because Late Night with Bull said, "What's it worth?" That there, the silver proofs. I didn't even hear what Nerd's price is. Honestly, the silver proofs right now with those, I've seen NLCSs, and I'm going with Kingman in Vegas. Kingman had them for 17. Vegas had them for 22. So take it, but that's in the store. So take it.
Money okay?
She has a torn ligament in her knee. She just put an ice pack on her knee. So, honey,
and I dropped my phone on my knee.
Oh, ouch. Yeah.
Oh,
so
no,
I'm asking.
By SEGS. Well, that's a basement slab Late Night with Bull. So I just call that. I call that raw at that point if it's not the top 3 people.
A pretty panda.
Yeah, it's like a raw panda. It's a 2017. I'd say it's about $35 panda.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's just me, but
all right.
I like those. I almost didn't want to get rid of those, Nerd. I really didn't.
Yeah. Well, you know, you did the drop, and
I did, so that's okay. I'll get more.
I got the 2001s, and I got 3 of those, and I got 2 2002s, and I'm asking 15 each on them.
So he's cheaper than what I've seen him in the store. So
yeah,
I mean, for a silver proof, I mean that's not a bad price.
Okay, and I think I only have one thing left, but this is a nice special thing, and I wanted to get your opinion on if you can figure what you think. But
what do you got? I see it's an eagle.
No, it's not.
Oh no, that's a wow. I thought that was it. Well, you see why I thought it was an eagle.
Yeah, no.
42. Yeah, okay.
Look at the details on it.
I'm looking at it. I look at what I look at is the head. I look at the tree behind it. I look at the bust, and I look at the dress, the lines on the dress.
There's lines on the dress. There's a pronounced bust, but then check out the eagle.
And on this side, I look at all the feathers.
And there's all the feathers.
I'm surprised you. Wow, you just must have just got that in or something.
Yeah, I got it in this week, and I just happened to. I got it, I think, Monday or Tuesday. So it's Monday.
Definitely a nice. Is that a S mint mark down there? I see
I believe so. Yes.
42S. That's a very nice. That
Mm,
would be one that I would definitely keep in that case, or I would definitely think about, putting it in a pile of coins and sending out
yeah.
to NGC
So
or something like that.
yeah, like that. It does look familiar, doesn't it?
Came out of late night's collection, so it is a good one.
Yeah. It's some kind of. I don't remember if he did a drop or not, but yeah, it came in with a group of other stuff. But yeah, this
Wow.
here, I was looking them up or trying to look them up because I have no idea what I'm doing in terms of grading. Um, but I was seeing some with the comparable lines in the dress and the bust and the feathers on the eagles, and those things were doing north of 30. So I'm figuring 25. Is that a fair price? What do you think?
42S. Yeah, that's
I'm
a very
figuring.
fair price because Gray Sheet in AU has it for 25, but depending on where it could go from there, in the grade. But
Right. I
so
mean,
that's it. So yeah, I mean, you're asking Gray Sheet price, so that's a very fair price.
I'm asking basically wholesale price. Then.
Pretty much, you're a
Yeah.
wholesale dealer on that one.
Yeah.
Um, wow.
Yeah, it looks beautiful. It does. It's a beautiful coin. So,
Yeah,
but
I mean, I know it's better to see it stuff in live in person when you're
oh yeah,
talking
yeah,
details, but screen to screen. But even screen to screen, it's very very beautiful coin.
yeah. I mean, my camera's pretty good, but yeah, it's not doing it justice because it on the screen it looks flat almost. The
Right.
vibrancy of it doesn't really shine out. But looking at it in person, you can just see the shine on it. So yeah, it's a
Um,
very
yeah, I'll be right back.
all right. So let me get back to the entire table. So that's what I got. Pretty much. That I think I went over everything on the table. Yeah, I did the Aztecs. I did that. These, those, that, and I've got more coming in. I went on a stupid shopping spree again this weekend, and I actually have to stop now. I went below my red line this weekend. I gotta wait a month before I can be comfortable enough to really do a spending spree again.
Don't you love it when you do that, though?
Yeah, you come up with a bunch of stuff, that's for sure. And this last lot I got in, there are a couple of the reason why I bought the lots because there were two coins in there I wanted, and you had to get it all to get those. And by doing that, I got a great price on the two I wanted, and I'm basically just kicking these back for pretty much what I have in them, just so I can have a cheaper price on the ones I kept. It's
Right.
that sometimes you got to do that. You got to spend more to get what you want cheaper, and then just get rid of the rest at pretty much what you paid, so that you can have less in your collection cost in your collection. So, but that's what I got. If there's anything you want in here, you see you might like, just nerdanalyst2020 at Gmail, and get the kilo off you. When silver, oh, you want me to wait till silver goes back up to get the kilo off of you? Okay, okay, I see how that works. You don't want to offer it now. I think I did a pretty good dent in a kilo week before last. You can ask the money he sent me. It was literally like a quarter ounce shy of a kilo.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. When I sat down and added up all that weight, it was literally a quarter ounce shy of a kilo. Kilo's supposed to be like, what is it, 1,000 grams, which is like 32 point something ounces. Yeah, it
Yeah,
was.
something like that.
Yeah, it was insane, and that's because I had a couple of big bars in there too. So, yeah. Chuck Dupree, did you get my package yet? You talking to me, Chuck? Possibly. I've done mail calls on stuff I've got in this week. They haven't gone up yet. The last thing that went up was Money's Big Paul. In fact, that kilo package, the mail call is up for that. Let me do a quick check on the content, see if I put it up yet or not, Chuck. It's not in queue, so let me check my file. Dun, dun, dun. I don't see your name.
Hey, this is kind of weird. Nerds even got Benjis on the table to sell. Nerds
What?
don't sell Benjis.
Yeah, there's Benjis on the table, but that's the three Benjis I got from you that I didn't need for my books.
Yeah, but Miss Money might need them for a book now. So what do you have to
I'm doing a second one.
Well, right. Well, actually, there's I think there's 4. Let me check this one here. This was a 51 Philly. Yeah. So there's actually 4 here that I didn't need. Let me get back to the other screen real quick, and I'll show her. You know where they came from.
Well, you probably haven't because she's only got, what, 2 in that book right now?
Yeah.
Where is that book?
Should be right next to you on your desk in that little cube thing.
No, that's the full one.
No, that's the empty one.
Oh, that is the empty one. Where did I put the full one at?
Right.
Did you already lose a full book of Benjis? How you do that?
That's hard to do, man.
No, I have ADHD. When I first got in the book that we got, I left it in the kitchen.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a 57D. All right, and this one here is a 54D.
Let's just say I only have a 52.
Yeah, that's a 57D, a 54D. And
Have a good night, J-Dog.
This, a 61D. Yeah, you can see why I didn't need them because I need all Phillies. So those are all Ds. 61, 54, and a 57D. And
Nerd, I got 50 and 52 Phillies. Did you need those?
I need 50 Phillies. Yeah.
Or you want me to put that off your credit?
For some reason, 52s. I've had bunches of them. I think I got a bunch of them still. Yeah. Have you sent off the 5 Benjis that you were going to pick up for me?
Did I send them off?
Are they in my wallet?
Yeah, they're in your wallet.
Okay. Because I don't remember which ones they were.
Yeah, I got them in your wallet. All right, so the only thing I have is 52 Phillies. Everything else is Denver's again.
Yeah, 52 Philly. No, 52s. I don't even. I think I've actually got excess 52s myself. But this one here was different than the others because it still had a little luster left on it. 51, and the back really looked nice.
I don't have that one.
51 Philly still got some prominent bell lines on it. You know, you can still see the streaks across the top. A little bit of the words on the bell itself are still exposed. So it's still a pretty good quality Benji. So that's 51 Phillies. I got those 4 that I've got that I have. So that's the Benjis. And if you're needing them for your books, we can always work something out. Money, you know.
Yeah, I can always just go to the store and buy them something.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Just put those Benjis aside. I will help her, and if you got extra Benjis, I will help her with her second.
Well, I've got more Benjis. I think I've shown you my boxes. I've got.
You show me the box, but for now, we'll start with those 4 or 5.
Yeah, if I pull those boxes out, she's gonna want one of those, one of those.
Yeah. I can't afford another book right now.
Honey, or you can get the Benjis that he needs and trade them straight across.
Well,
I could do that too.
Yeah.
Well, for now, I just took this one off his credit, but for the next Benjis, yeah, I'll buy what he needs, and he can just. You got a lot that you need, so we'll just do it that way. And then we'll just leave his credit there for if he wants something else, like a bigger piece of silver.
I didn't catch half of that because it buffered on my end.
Either way, me and Nerd will work it out. You don't worry about it.
Yeah, well, I mean, we can just.
We always do. We'll work it out.
Yeah, we'll work it out.
Yeah, so just put those Benjis aside for me, Nerd.
I will.
Yeah, start me a new wallet.
Okay.
It's gonna be full of Benjis by the end of it.
Pretty much.
Okay. How much for the 51? Well, that's taken by Miss Money. So
Well, if Philip wants the 51, he can have that one. I can get another 51. He had some more at the store, so
Yeah,
okay. So
if he needs a
I don't
51,
mind.
I can get
let
that
me
at the store.
see the other one to go back
I'll
to
be right
that
back.
camera again. I like going close up when I do stuff. So this 51 here, um, it's a Philly, and like I said, it's got some nice luster to it. It would be, I would think it would be uh, more than just a book filler. It would actually be if you're trying to put a nice book together, it could hold its own until you got a
All right.
BU, of course. But yeah,
Money, did you say layaway?
it'll lay away.
No, I said wallet.
Yeah, yeah.
I got a wallet for the only people that really keep wallets with me is Nerd and Jam and
Mm-hmm.
Mater.
That tells you how much we buy, which is bad, 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 bad.
Well,
All right, so
Armando said he might start keeping a wallet with me because he's going to be down here in August, the
okay,
first
so
of
you can just come
August,
pick
going
them
because
up. Yeah.
he's going to Laughlin, so we're going to meet him over there and have a chill with him for
Oh,
a couple of days and
okay. I
maybe
wish I
swim and
could, but
just gamble a little bit and just
in
hang out. And
a few weeks, I'm going to have surgery, and I'm going to be out of pocket for a while.
yeah, that's going to be me
Oh,
too. So I want to let everybody know after the 10th because of my
Yeah.
surgery. I'm going to see if maybe Silver Keys. That way the midweek flea market will still keep going, but maybe Silver Keys or something can take over one week or something for me while I'm got staples in my back and can't sit here all the. I mean, I'll
Yeah.
probably be there trying to sell a couple of things, but I just won't be there all the time.
he might be
Right.
on my laptop, so that way it's easier for him to still stay in
Yeah.
where he's
I'm
sitting.
probably not going to be anywhere for at least a month before I
All
can
right.
start moving around again. But
And
yeah, I'm
Silver
taking up a
Keys.
lot of time, and Marley T's wanting to come up, so she's
All
nudging
right,
us
we'll get
lightly.
T. Are you ready? Because you're next. If not, I've got Silver Keys in the basement, and then T, you can get ready after Silver Keys. It's your turn.
But like I
It's your
said, if you
turn.
need anything, there's my email.
Yeah.
Nerdale
And if I need
2020.
anything, I've got your number.
Yeah. You're right. Just
Yeah.
don't
Um.
just don't text don't call at 10 o'clock at night.
Right. Well, I did. Well, it was only 8 o'clock for me, and I'm like, oh, he's still
I
awake, and then
know.
I forgot the time. I apologize.
All right.
Okay. I mean, I could
Oh,
host. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. So T's gonna go after Silver Keys. So we're gonna bring Silver Keys. Thank you, nerd. We're gonna definitely have time for another round. So stick around,
okay.
buddy.
Yeah, I'm just looking. So
All right. And hi, Silver Keys.
Hey everybody, how are you
Hello,
doing?
Silver Keys.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm well, thank you.
Did you have a good birthday on last Sunday?
It was a very quiet day, but yes, none
I
of our
missed I missed her birthday. I'm sorry. Happy late birthday.
thank you. It was Sunday. It was just the two of us. The kids couldn't be here, so
Well, you do. You have, like you said, you live pretty far out of town. So
yep, we live quite a ways away. So we just did regular old.
yeah, when
Uh,
you get to a certain age, you just kind of hope for a nice, quiet, relaxing, maybe a good dinner, and call
well,
it a
I
day.
yeah, I cooked dinner ahead of time and made cheesecake ahead of time. So yeah, it was a quiet day. We did the after hours flea market, and I did end early so that we could have a half an hour for a birthday dinner, but between streams, because I'm in big flips at 6 o'clock on Sundays.
Yeah,
I don't care.
yeah. When
But
I was buying all my stuff.
yeah. I
Um,
Shoot.
Nerd says he got the trade. You should be getting yours today at the
oh
mailbox.
yeah, okay. We have not been to the post office today. We weren't going to go, but we may go now. Um, we may decide opt to go ahead and go based on that. Thank you, nerd. I will check it out and see. We're babysitting tomorrow, so we probably won't be able to go tomorrow. So maybe we should run in this evening. So, Money, I have these three items that I helped. The pandas came in. Money. And I didn't look them all over. I just grabbed one of the three.
Oh, I'm back. I'm sorry. Is that
Amen.
that panda you were holding for me?
Yep, that's the panda that got here yesterday.
Yay. So I got that, and then the other 2 ounces of silver.
Yeah, the Pete Rose and the Harry Truman.
I forgot what was the total for all 3. I did forget.
It's 35 each.
35 each. Okay.
Yeah, and then I have some other stuff here that I'll show if you're interested, and we could do like a whole blanket deal.
Okay.
I don't know if you do these like at your coin shows for giveaways. I know these are the International Numismatic Bureau, and I know that the serious collectors, I know how they feel about these, but the coins are actually quite lovely. So I have a 7. Let's see, that one was an 82S. This is a 71S. And that scratch is on the cover. There's another 71S. And then these are quarters. There's a 71S. It's in beautiful shape. Beautiful condition. If anybody's looking for, quarters to fill a book.
Yeah, you always hear people doing half dollars or pennies or nickel books. You never hear too many quarter book people.
Right, yeah. And this one's a cameo gem proof. And it is, I mean, I don't know. It's in nice shape. So I didn't know if you did those for like giveaways at your table or if
I
you
do usually buy certain things like that.
sell them. Okay.
But unfortunately, with my surgery and everything coming up, I don't have a show until December. So, well, scratch that. I have one in August as long as I can get with my surgery beforehand, because the one we had in Kingman next weekend canceled.
Oh, it did?
Yeah,
You
it
didn't tell me
canceled.
that.
I just found out.
Oh.
Well, I'd be looking for a trade for these, unless somebody wants to buy them for giveaways on their channel.
Yeah, that'd be good giveaways, like channel giveaways and stuff. Sure.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Ooh.
they're clad, but they are beautiful. They're in beautiful shape. If you know somebody that's filling out a Kennedy book, those are gorgeous. So I have those, and I didn't know what a fair price was for them.
Late Night with Bull says how much for the whole lot,
For all of these,
for the quarters and the halves.
um,
And Dad Learning Coins wants to know how much for all of them too.
what do you?
But my opinion on them.
Yeah.
I don't know what you paid for them. Usually in an LCS store, the quarters, you would probably see those in a bin, in like a $3 to $4 bin each.
Yeah.
The halves would probably be in like a $5 bin each, is what I would go with, but it's not my stuff.
Well, my thoughts were I'd trade it for an ounce of silver.
Ounce of silver. There you go, guys. You trade them for an ounce of silver.
So there's
first BIN trade gets it. We'll just do that.
There's 3 quarters and 3
That's very tempting.
halves.
3 quarters and 3 halves. 1 ounce of silver BIN trade. First person that BIN trades is there. It's yours.
It can be generic silver.
Generic silver works too.
If no one takes that, I might do it.
Oh, there's a 10-second lag, so we got to wait.
I know.
All right, and we'll start counting it down. Then it's going to be free game to people on panel. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, it's fair game for everybody. They've had long enough time to hear it. So
I snagged it.
all right, Miss Maniacs wants it.
Perfect. That makes me happy because I've already got a package that's going to go to you.
Right. It was She said she Jam Patriot. She said 1 ounce.
Yeah, just a 1 ounce. I have more coming up here that I would kind of do the same.
Yeah, so guys, get ready. She said she has more.
So I gotta. I have a 2008 D and a 1976. Oh, come on.
Hi.
Let me turn my light on here and see if we can change that up a little. There we go. And so I have actually 5 slabs here, and I would like to do like a bulk trade for all 5 of them.
Well, there you go, Jam. There's your chance. She's got 5 different more slabs. What are you thinking? Another ounce of silver, or?
Oh no, these are.
Well, I didn't know what you were thinking.
Yeah. No, let me.
Yeah, because that one there's a silver dime for sure. So I didn't know what you had. I was just going with the clad stuff. So
That's a silver dime. That's a 1955. I don't know if you could get on that if you wanted to scan it. That is beautiful. And then I have a silver, a Florida, PR69 deep cam, if you want to scan that.
I like that one with the ship and the plane on it, or the NASA ship or jet or space shuttle, whatever.
And this is an NGC. So I would trade all of these if somebody's interested for 3 ounces of silver. And you get all 5 slabs. Scan them. I wonder if my other light would work better. Get a little better idea of the color and the condition. So again, that's a 2008. A 76. And I'll tell you where I got these. I bought these from Bean Pay, his wife actually. Last week when she came in and said he was in the hospital and having some issues.
Ooh.
And was in the hospital. I just offered her a bulk price for whatever she wanted to sell.
That was nice of you. Am I unmuted?
So what do you? No, we heard you. So what are you
Okay.
thinking? What are you thinking on the lot for those coins?
3 ounces of silver.
3
Right.
ounces of silver, guys. There are some silvers. There are some high grades. They are from PCGS and NGC, so these are not basement companies.
No.
You guys seriously might want to think about that. I saw the silver quarter. There is a silver rosy. That's a very high grade. I'm gonna do that silver. I'm curious. I got the gray sheet right here, and I'm just going on the dime. I'm going on gray sheet just on the dime, on the rosy dime, just to see what gray sheet, so people kind of know what you got going on up there, because I think people are missing the boat on this one. Uh, all right, so 19. Yeah, what,
I
19?
try to be fair with my prices. I try to give other people a little room to make a
Right.
little money on it and flip it, and yet I still need to come out.
1955. Well, that the rosy dime with the 55.
Yep,
Yes.
55.
Gray sheet, guys, don't miss the boat. Gray sheet has it at $26 just in gray sheet, just for the dime alone.
Yeah,
So don't miss the boat on these guys.
and I think PCGS has it at 27.50.
So
Pretty close.
yeah, so there you go. And that's just the dime she's holding, let alone everything else that's there. The quarter silver. I mean, the steel penny's
Yeah, the
awesome.
quarter silver.
So, and you guys definitely might want to think about it. For sure. Because that's an awesome deal.
And I'd much rather trade than sell, but if somebody wants to buy one, just understand that you're going to pay the shipping on, per piece. So it is a little cheaper to.
Jam.
Jam Pager's going to bend that trade for you.
Okay, Jam.
You got the other one.
Right. I've got the other one that he wanted. And I see a whole bunch of gram bars. What do you sell those for? I know you weren't there yet. I just saw them in the background.
I was just writing a note. Jam, trade for 3 ounces of silver. So.
Oh, Jam, you got a heart.
All right. So I have 37 1-gram bars. I put them all in flips. I'm asking $5 each. I guess I get them up there where you can see them. That's a Hot Lips. Those are maples. I think this is a Signal Core one. Oh, let's see if I can get my camera to actually focus here. It's hard in these.
Yeah, because there's stuff in the background that wants to go, hey, what are we looking at?
There we go.
Some keys or sorts.
I like keys.
Roosters. Stick
Praying
bug.
mantis. What was that stink bug?
The skull.
Ooh. IRC3 that I want, honey.
Skull and bones. I would do 185 shipped on these, or trade for 7 ounces.
So you guys, 185 shipped for all of them, guys, or 7 ounces of silver. Up to you.
Green Beret. And I'd entertain offers. There's a plane. Air Force. There's an Air Force one. There's the Army one. I think there's a couple Army. George Washington. The Incuse Indian. The Winged Wheel. Motorcycles.
Mater, where you at? There's motorcycles.
Motorcycles.
Where's Not My Sweetheart at? Where they at? Oh, they might have started their stream.
Rats, like for the Year of the Rat. That's a really cute dog.
Bait the Hook wants to know how many total.
37. There
30,
are 37.
37 Bait the Hook, and this would be perfect for your games. She's asking for 7 ounces of silver trade, or she's asking for 185. Jam Patriot says Ben 175 on the grams.
Darn it! There goes the skulls.
Rabbit. There's a bull. There's fish. There's rhino.
So you take 175 on the grams.
Because I'm already shipping to you, so I can absorb that. So yeah.
All right, Jam, those are yours. They are sold. They're gone.
I will take that. I don't mind doing that. We're here to make deals, right?
That's right. And honey, I just got you 22 more grams from Rosebud. I think some skulls are coming in on, so you're good.
Okay, let me just put this over.
But I need all the skulls.
Jams.
Hey, Ed, the old tech guy, buddy, I just want to let you know your 2011. I know Silver Keys is up. I just want to show you real quick since Ed's here. It just got here today, buddy. It's going out in the mail. I'm going to package it up. You're going to get a tracking number from me tonight. It'll be on its way to you first thing in the morning, sir. So there you go. Nice. There we go. Back to Silver Keys. That's right. We are moving merch, Chuck. That's right. Ed, the old tech guys, I heard Silver and showed up. That's right. Ed, the old tech guy, you might want to stick around. There are some awesome deals going on over here, brother.
Okay, I have something really unusual. And I'm gonna have to, after I show these, I'll show my screen so that you can see the research that I've done on them. And then I move my screen and I can't see what I'm doing here. There we go. All right. So this is a salt and pepper shaker set.
Ooh.
They are stamped.
Hey.
They are
Sorry.
plated, EPNS. They are lined with the blue glass that is intact in both of them. And they have an insignia on them. And I've looked this up. They are from the SS Montnern.
Sorry about that. Dog out loud.
I researched the Montnern to find out, what in the world is that? And this is what I found. Let me switch my screen. And
oh, yep. Let me add that to the stream. There we go.
Sorry.
Nope, you're good.
Okay.
I'm
So
going to full screen it for everybody. There we go.
The Montnern was launched in 1907. It had its maiden voyage in 1908, and this was in the Norway Heritage. This is from Norway. He in 1914, on a cruise along the Norwegian coast, they took refuge in Oda at the outbreak of World War I. In 1919, it was surrendered to Britain and used as the U.S. Navy depot. In 1920, it was chartered by the Canadian Pacific Line, and then it was purchased by them in 21, and it was renamed the Empress of India. And then in 21, it was also chartered by the Cunard Line. And in 1922, it resumed the Liverpool, Quebec for Canada Pacific Line. And it was renamed the Mont Laurier in 1922. It was damaged by fire in 1925, and they rebuilt it, and they renamed it to the Montnern. And in 1925, or in 1929, they scrapped it in Genoa. So this is a photo of the actual ship, the SS Montnern.
Oh, wow. And so those were on that ship then?
These are from that ship. And if we go back to my screen, I'll show you again.
That's cool. Back to your screen. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
There we go.
So there is the SS Montnern. And again, both of them are stamped. They do need cleaned. And I mean, it's not often that you find stuff like this, that the glass, is still intact. And they're still in pretty cool shape. So a little bit of history there, if there's anybody out there that's a history buff. And so I was asking 25 ship for these. I can't find anything else out there like them to do a comparable price. So I don't know if that's not enough or if it's too much or what.
What were you asking for them?
25 shipped.
I think that's a decent price, especially for the history on them and everything.
Yes, absolutely. And whoever gets them, I would write the URL down for this information that I just read on the screen. But it's pretty easy to find the norwayheritage.com about that particular this ship. I picked those up. I couldn't even believe it when I saw them, because I knew instantly. My mother-in-law collected salt and pepper shakers everywhere they went. When my husband was a child, they got salt and pepper shakers to commemorate their travels. And so when I saw them, I knew instantly it was a salt and pepper set. But I had no idea until I started doing research on them how cool it is. And I may offer them again at the flea market on the weekend if there's nobody here tonight that's interested. But just really cool history there.
Right, I like those. Those are pretty neat. Wow.
And then, as always, I've got copper. Oh, I have this as well.
Oh, and I got your email. And did you see I replied back to you about the?
I saw the reply. I haven't read the reply.
Miss Money's here. She likes the one that was already 3D printed that just said Hogwarts on the front. The easier one, and that's what I said that she liked. She thought that one was really cool. So go forward with that one if you can.
I'll let Ashes know, and we'll figure out, what printing and stuff would be on it if it's
okay.
Doable.
Yeah, then just let me know.
So
Okay.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say thank you for doing it and looking into it and everything for me.
Oh, you bet. You bet. I was just going to compare. Okay, so just for comparison, the size on that's a dime. So these are micro pores. Tiny, tiny, tiny.
How are you guys able to do that? Get to something so small but yet so much detail in them. Like I'm looking over here with the wands that we got from you a while back, and I'm just looking at sometimes.
It's not easy.
How did she get so much detail and bumps in those? Like that thing's not that big.
It's not easy. Like this little tiny thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like how? like all the little, like the handle, how you got the little bumps and bumps. I see. I'm not a pour, so I don't know this stuff. I know it's sand casting. I know there's molds. I know people have their, what they prefer, but I just think it's awesome. And you guys, and the people that do pour, you do guys have a talent for sure.
So, question.
Hang on, real quick. Dad Learning Coins wants to know how much.
For the set.
I think so.
So there's 7 individual pours in the set. So I'm asking $210. You get the display as well with it. And so that comes out to about $30 a pour, roughly, which is about what I would charge individually for the pieces. And then, like I said, you get, and then I put it in there incorrectly to display it. I send the display with it. I forgot that this is a corner display and not a.
So was that price was that a ship price or was that plus shipping?
I could do that shipped.
Okay, so she could that price she gave you, Dad Learning Coin, that was the shipped price. So that's a door-to-door price.
My question that I had was, I think you kind of answered it if you were selling it separate, because I really like the Trident.
Yeah.
But if someone's going to buy it for the whole set, I'm not going to get in the way of that.
Well, she could probably just make another Trident too for you.
Yeah.
Whoops. I didn't seal it tight.
Late Night with Bull said I would like that set in copper. I don't know if she could do that.
Oh, yeah.
Copper's a lot harder. I'm trying to get her to do something in
Yeah,
copper right now, and it's taken a good minute.
Yeah, I mean the expense in this is not the silver. The expense in this is the time. And copper is just a lot harder to clean up to get the fine details. So it actually would be a little more time consuming than these to pour.
I can't wait till I start learning how to pour.
There. Oh, and I did it again. I didn't get it. When I ship these, I take them out of the holder and wrap them so that the holder doesn't get damaged, because those are sharp. Those points, they'll get you. The points on the Trident, they'll get you. This little knife here, you could use it for a letter opener if you wanted. So
yeah, that I like, and again, and not just the silver keys, but to Red, Miss Dee Dee, everybody that's here. At Silver Keys, can you send a couple of Graham skulls and one key to Miss Money the next time you send Maniacs a package? Aw, thank you, Jam.
Thank you so much, Jam.
let me pull them out right now, Jam, or I'll lose my head and forget if I don't write it down or just do it. So the straight up skull, correct? Or the skull and crossbones?
Yeah, I think the skull and the skull and crossbones are those two, and then one of those keys, the one that had the two keys, but it was something else.
The one with the two keys, I believe it's actually the insignia for the signal corps.
Okay, yeah, that's the one that she was wanting. No, Jam, I've already got something coming. She's getting ready to do me a package because I got to pay her for some silver and everything. So I've already got a package coming.
Let me find it.
Muscle Show wants to know what's the price again on the pours right there. I think she said 210, but don't quote me on
10.
that. And what is it?
Yes, 210.
So that was 210 shipped, and you would get all of those along with the floating frame, Muscle Shell.
There, that's the signal corps.
Yeah, that one. Thank you, Jam. I appreciate you.
So you'll only be getting 35 there, Jam, in your package. Because I took 3 out.
Yeah.
6, 5,
Once we get all the mail calls done, honey, and everything, I think we're going to do at the end of the mail call. We're going to show everybody your treasure chest. That way they can see it. Treasure chest.
Which one? The big one or the one that's inside the big one?
Well, we'll just show them, and then you can show them like you've got, because she's got a medium sized one, and then she's got one that's oh my God, it looks like a strong box treasure chest over here.
Okay.
Well, I'm a pirate. What do you expect?
So, yeah, in all reality, doing pours like this are actually a little more work than the larger pour because it's harder to clean the small stuff up. So even though it's less silver, it's time-wise can be much more labor-intensive. So that's 7 different pours, and each one we probably did at least twice. Set it up, poured it, looked at it, and was like, yeah, that's not going to work. And then to clean them up, there's probably 20 hours or more total. in just the cleanup. And then you get the display with it as well. Set those back.
You're welcome, Muscle Show. And then she did say she's got copper bars, guys. Coppers for days.
I have copper. I got the copper. I have 1 pound, 2 pound, 3 pound, and 4 pound bars. This one didn't quite make a
That
1
looks-
pound.
That looks almost like a Kit Kat bar.
It's kind of a little loaf.
Oh, yeah, a little loaf. Okay, yeah.
Everybody's
What's this gonna make?
stamp. And they all are various sizes because we have several different molds that we use. Oh gosh. That one's a 3 pound, 315 in fact, so it's pretty close to 4. And I think
Hello, Clay. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you.
I don't have the, maybe this is the 4 pounder. Nope, that's 315.
Been doing some really good deals and sales today. So you might want to stick around there, buddy.
All right, now what else did I have here? There's a flea market. I had those wedding cake toppers, and I guess that was it. Thanks, Jam. I will check it and see. And I will get this stuff ready now, and we may just drop it off if we go in and grab our mail.
And what's my total? 105 or for the 3 silvers? 105?
I can't do it in my head. Well, my gosh. Yes, 105.
Okay.
And then the trade for the 1 ounce, and I'll put those 3 1 grams in the package as well.
Yep.
So I have a question.
Yes.
This is on the topic of copper. Am I smell, because it seems like the smell to get into the you like, or is
Sorry,
that just me?
Your audio was cutting out.
I really hate my internet.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you because your audio cut out. Something about copper and the smell?
Is it just me, or does when you smell copper, you can taste it?
Yeah.
And I like copper, but I just don't like touching it or smelling it for that fact.
Uh-huh. Some of it, if they want to keep it super shiny, we'll spray a seal coat on it. And that kind of is an insulation for your skin. Then your skin isn't touching it.
Ah.
But when we do copper, I mean, we do it outside because it can be kind of toxic. We strip all of this is copper that we've recycled. So we strip the wire and melt it down in the forge out in the open. And then he has a good respirator mask. I always stay back and keep the molds. You have to keep your molds hot.
Mm-hmm.
So I stay back with the torch and heat the molds, and then he does the pouring.
Like when I start pouring, I'm gonna learn so that way everything else comes a little easier.
Yeah, and like the furnace that we use to melt our silver, we do not, because copper, you have to get at a higher temperature, so we have to actually use a forge for that. And everything has to be completely separate. I mean, we don't mix our metals at all. We have completely separate tools for silver. We have completely separate tools for 925, separate crucibles or whipping dishes, whatever you're using, you don't mix and match.
That makes sense.
So, and we're pretty I don't want to use the word anal, but I'll use the word anal about, we maintain that. Even our sandpaper, the sandpaper I use on silver, I do not cross it over to copper. Everything, we have a separate toolbox and separate everything for every type of metal.
You have OCD when it comes to your forge and stuff.
Yeah, we didn't realize it at first, but the more we've done it, we've just, you have to do that to maintain the integrity of what you're doing. So like the molds for the copper, we wouldn't use for silver anyway to make bars, but that's what we use those molds for.
I was just because we are going to be, hopefully once we going to be starting to pour copper and everything else.
So it's the same with the sand that we mold with. I have a bucket of sand that I use for pouring copper, and we do not pour silver in it, and copper doesn't touch my silver sand, period.
That makes sense.
Because if you do try to go back and recycle your sand to reuse it, you sift it out, and you don't want anything in it that could potentially be contaminating it.
Yeah.
So there's quite an investment in all of that.
Yeah. But the investment is well worth it when you see the art pieces you can make.
And the difference in like what Miss Dee Dee does compared to what we do, Miss Dee Dee uses, I believe, a lost wax casting. And so that's a different setup of equipment where you use a wax mold and it goes into like a vacuum seal and use heat and like a plaster type stuff around it, and the wax is melted out, and the void that's left is then your mold that you pour into. And so you don't actually, like I do, where I'm hand casting each piece individually and trying to grab those details. How she does it is a different method.
But don't you do it the same way that Big Red Bullion does it?
Yes. Yeah. So, it's like, and this is maybe a bad analogy, but I use the analogy, it's like cooking. So, you can say, well, I'm cooking dinner, which means, maybe you're unboxing a store-bought pizza and putting it in the oven. Nothing wrong with that. You're still cooking, but you're just putting it in the oven and heating it up. Or you could be making from scratch this entire pizza and putting it in the oven. Or maybe you called the delivery place and they brought it to you. Yeah. The end result, you're still getting a meal. It's just the methods that you use to get to that point.
Okay. I'm sorry to take up.
Well, I got up on my soapbox. Sorry about that. So I don't think I have some Indian head pennies. If anybody needs Indian head pennies, I have, and I didn't, geez, I should have counted them. And I should write down the years. Maybe I'll do that for next time. Because this stuff just came in.
Okay. Yeah, that might be something for like early trade day or something.
Yeah.
That way you can get them all figured out.
Yeah, and I think I'm doing early bird trade day. I'm not sure. Big Flip's going to be gone.
I didn't know if it was going to be you or Ashes.
It'll be Ashes or I. I'm just not sure which one of us.
Okay.
And then I can go through the rest of what I got here and have it up for sale then. I do have two other pandas. Two other 2015. And those are going to be 35 plus ship. On two of them. I'm done.
All righty. Well, thank you, Miss Overkeith. I appreciate it.
And did you say you needed a potential coverage for for a midweek flea market?
Possibly. I'm going to know more on the 10th of June when I
Okay.
talk to my surgeon, and then if he schedules, for a surgery quickly because they're having an issue getting pre-authorization for an MRI. So he might just say, "Go admit yourself into the hospital. We're going to do the MRI that day. We'll have you stay overnight, and then we'll do the surgery the next day." Because he might do that because he wants to get it done. So
Okay.
I'll know more after June 10th, but I will send you an email before anybody else knows,
Right.
just to ask you. So.
Yeah. Yeah. And that works. I just can't do it the last week of June because, like, the last Wednesday would be the 29th. My daughter's getting married in our yard on the 2nd of July.
Right.
That's
Well,
Saturday.
Marley and T said that she might be able to do it too. So, so if you're not available, then
Yeah.
there'll be somebody can do it.
KL, I'm not even going to enter that conversation about 999925. Just know that I get my silver at the same place. I order it for red, big red bullion. It's out of the Canadian Mint. It is 4 nights fine when we get it, and we don't claim it's 4 nights fine because by the time we work it, we guarantee it's 3 nights fine. But I'm not going to reach out there and say, yeah, it's 4 nights fine. It is when it gets to me. Yeah, Money, just let me know. And
yeah, I will definitely do that. I will send you an email for sure.
Okay.
On the when or if I'm, may or may not need you because they might decide to, go ahead and let's wait for them to pre-authorize it before we move forward. So, like I said, I won't know anything until the 10th. So,
Okay.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Honey, I got on mute for a minute.
Okay. Hi, Miss T.
Hey, how are you?
Good, girl. How are you?
Good.
Good,
Happy
good,
hump
good.
day.
Hump day.
The humpty days is your choice. I'm just dropping my link in the chat for my eBay. I just wanted to show everybody, if anyone is interested in tea bags or the mystery coin grab bags that I make, my reviews are pretty stellar on eBay. But of course, if you're interested, just email me, Marley and T, this email on the screen, so that I can figure out what you're looking for, and we don't have to do the eBay fees because they hit you pretty good. But that was just for reference purposes.
Right. Real quick, Jam Patriot, yes, that address you have is the correct one to send it to. And once you send everything, that's when I can do the thing for NGC. And then I'll let you know a whole total once I'm done with it, once the coins get here. So, all right. Sorry, T.
You're good. Just hanging out. Messing with this light. Yeah, so just with the mystery grab bags or whatever, they're curated, so I make them per order, whatever you specify that you're looking for. If you have certain dates that you want, that you need for albums, or you hate foreign coins or whatever, I make them based on your requests. So I just dropped the link so that you could see, reviews in real time, other than the ones that are on YouTube, And then I think I'm going to start with this snowman here, the Lib Snowman. So this is a 1/20th, 2018. These are uncirculated. I won't flip them right ever, so don't expect it. That's 17,900 minted. This is, 120. Yeah, I'm good. Sorry. 1/10th is 2020, 6,100 minted. And then a 1/4, which is a 2018. And then the 2020, the 2018 is 18,000 minted. And then this one is 300,000 minted. This is the 2021 ounce. There is some toning going on, and that's the official term there. It's not white though in person. It's more like a like a tea stain almost. Like it's weird. I don't like it, but it's like a light brown coffee-ish. It's bizarre. But I got it like that. But that's the, it's still uncirculated. It's just toning, but you know how we are about our libs. On the snowman total for all four, I'm going to ask $100 shipped. I'm sure you could take this off too, like the little spots. I just don't have the pea stains. Yeah.
Leave it to a pickle. All right, guys, it's official. We can have a party because now we have a pickle.
So that's 100 shipped. I'll just stay in the same ballpark here. I have this one. This scans at 65. If you want to scan it. This is 62, proof 68, and then this is a 50 trace. 53, proof 67 red. It scans at 55. I was going to ask 100 ship for the pair, which is 20 off the scan price. So there's that. I've got this as well. Anyone's interested? This is the Canadian Olympic. This one is just under 1.5 ounces. It's 73. It's fire too. So this one and these one. So the 10 and the 5. The coins are perfect. Anything that you see is on the flip there. For the pair, I was asking 100. Everything's best offer, so if anyone wants to shoot some offers at me, that's totally fine. I'm doing these at 35 shipped.
All right, guys. Miss Money will be back with us in a little while. We just got a 911 call from there that her mom fell and she's been on the floor for over an hour.
Are you all right, guys? Do you need
yeah, she's going over there with my nephew, and we're getting a bunch of neighbors to go pick her up. They're going to check her and assess her and everything. So
okay, you're all right though.
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm going to stay here and do this. I told her I'll keep this going until she gets back and she can let us know how her mom is.
So with these well, let us know. Yeah. Oh God, the dogs heard that. 1 second.
Yeah, that's why I muted. Sorry.
Yeah, they heard the little yelp and that was it. They just went running outside. With these, 35 shipped. But if you take both of them, I'll take 5 off for the shipping and combine it. So there's that. I bought this Mardi Gras silver. It's in this plastic bag. I don't know what to do with the bag. I mean, it says what it says. 399 certified, weighs 1 troy ounce. And I don't know. I probably shouldn't take it out, but these aren't very common. It's hard to find the silver ones. They're quite collectible. Or Kingfish 93. What's that say? The bag sucks though. Winfield, Louisiana. I was asking 40 shipped on this. And then
Mom may be back.
This one is sterling, 1 troy ounce. Of course. And then this one, and which was the other one I wanted to combine with that one? This one? Yeah, and this one as well is sterling. And whatever you're seeing is on the capsule. I was going to do both of these for 75 shipped. That's 925. 2 ounces. For that. I've got the Aztecs, 1 ounce, and then the 1/10 back here, this little babes. I don't remember. I think I was doing. Is 50 high or is 40 high? Is 40 right? I don't know. I think
On
the
what?
Aztecs are like 35
On the Aztecs? No, you're doing the snowman?
for just the the pair, the 1/10 and then the 1 ounce together, like 45 shipped.
Yeah, that'd be
40.
about right because I'd say 40 to 45 because a lot of you see those Aztecs going for about 35 by themselves. So if you throw in the 1/10, if you did 40 shipped, someone should jump on that.
Okay, that's fine with me. 40 shipped is fine. And then
Okay.
anything on the table. Also, I forgot to mention that if anyone purchases anything for me throughout the month, I add them to the list of the buyer's appreciation giveaway. And this month I have a 20-gram Geiger and assay and 10-gram that I'm giving away. And that's this coming Saturday. So there's that.
So they're saying 45 all day. Well, you guys should jump on it.
Yeah,
And
thank you. Thanks, guys. I have the Back to the Futures future 2020. It says there. It says it right there. 75 shipped on this. I'll take this offer because I feel like I don't know. I mean, they're selling at like 80, 90, 100, but they're all over the place, so I'm not really sure about that one. I mean, they are selling, but this is my last one of the scanners for the Norfid 2021. These had 2 dies break and they stopped production, so there's less than 500 of these minted.
isn't that something where you scan that, it actually takes you to something?
It takes you to the current spot prices of silver, and it breaks it down per gram and stuff if you want to try it out.
That's
It's pretty cool. Before they were doing it where it was like kind of like just locate where my coin's at, and I was like, But now it'll bring you to the market value.
Oh, okay.
Which is pretty sweet. That's the last one I have there. I don't know if I did this. 50 shipped, I think.
I think that's a good price.
Thank you. Okay. I don't know much about these, so.
Oh, I think it's a good price. I'd pay 50 all day long.
Thank you.
Oh.
Okay. 50 on this guy, whatever the heck it is. I've got. And what about that one? 50? 60?
Oh, all day long on the 2022 Pamp
60?
Tigers. Oh yeah, all day
Is
long.
60 fair too?
Oh yeah. I mean, 50 is a get rid of it price now. 60 is, it might take a minute, but yeah, that's a decent price.
Yeah, I would do 60 ship then because I don't need to get rid of it because I do love it. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
That's really nice. But like that. And that's a 50, I think, shipped as well. 007. Don't do it, dogs. And then I have the Sovereign Nations, which are all crazy, crazy hard to find. And these are collectible, like extremely. These are all in the 70s, 74, 75. Sovereign Nation of the, I'm not going to murder these names, so I'm just going to leave it up to you guys. Yeah, I'm not doing it. So this one is fire. Look at that. It's so dope. All of these I'm doing 75, but if you take all 4, I'll do 275 total, which is like 68 a piece, which is a good price. 74, Sovereign Nation of the Manchi. This right here is just like dust, but it's not on the coin. It's in the capsule, and I didn't want to take it out. And then these are so cool. That is 74 as well. And then this one's probably one of my favorites. But there's some issue, like a little tonnage going on in the back, but still it's fire. And this one's 71. But there is some tonage here. I just got it today. I'm not sure. Money, do you ever have an issue with like the heat outside and like there's no way this would tone that quickly, right? From just sitting outside.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, when I see them like that, it's almost like they left them in the sun for a minute. You know,
'Cause
when
it's
they
so
were
damn hot
doing
out here.
stuff,
I worry that, if I
you
leave
know,
them in the mailbox.
or they left it too close to something that I'm not going to say fire, but something that was hot. And
Well,
it
I've
could do
seen
that,
it like
like if you're
people just touching it too, though.
right. So there's a lot of factors that could go into that.
Okay. So you think
So
possibly with like just sitting out in the mailbox when it's crazy hot out
something
here?
like that, being out in the heat, because that's why I try to get my nephew or somebody to get our stuff so quickly to get it in the house.
Okay. We'll have to go
Or
back
I
and
meet my
check to see
mailman
if that was-
outside, or I have somebody meet him outside.
I can't meet mine outside. Creeper. But yeah, I'll have to check on
You have the creeper guy.
Yeah, he's still wicked creepy. But I'll have to check to see if it was like that when I purchased, because I just saw the front and I was like, mine, And then this Olympic is Korea, which is 5,000 won and 10,000 won, and it's 235,000 minted, and it is 925 on both. So this is 88. I love this design. It's so cool. Again, that's really what the coin looks like. If you see anything on there, it's just the capsule. And this, I was asking 100. I didn't already say that. Fire. I love these. And then with the tea bags or, mystery grab bags or whatever, it's name your price. I'd like to stay at 75 as a minimum, just because otherwise I just lose my ass. But, and upwards. Yeah.
All right, I was over here sending invoices out to everybody.
Oh, you're good. I've got these are 925, 50 individually. The center, this large, the 925, like I said, this is 16,000 minted, and the center one is just shy of an ounce, which is like 27.3. What's strange to me, and I don't understand this, is if you see these coins, this coin like this one individually being sold for like hundreds. So I don't understand why the set would sell for little and then this one would go for so much, but whatever. But
Right.
that one,
I have no idea.
it's so bizarre. That one is, this is New Zealand, 79 is the first one. And the second one is also 95. And it is 85. The center piece is 11,500 on that one.
Welcome back, Armando.
Hi, Armando. Got those. And I feel like a redheaded stepchild, so I'm good. Yeah, that's it. And then if we're not doing coins today, then I can do things like hats and jerseys and
it's a flea
weird
market.
like toys and stuff that I have that are
Yep.
Bed Bath and Beyond or Bath and Body Works, lotions, perfumes, colognes, all that stuff. I have these like weird Hulk things, Spider-Man, Hulk, and whatever they're little toys, but they're collectible. So I'll bring those up next time. Still have some dance codes too, if anyone's interested. And that's it for me. I am good. On dance codes, since I'm just still feeling a couple of minutes here. Kennedy, I still have a barber half and a quarter. Danso, gaming tokens, casino tokens, Jefferson. I have Peace Dollar, Indian Head. Yeah. I also have, what the hell is this? Littleton, I have state commemorative quarters, Walking Liberty, $50, Susan B. Anthony. I have one of these. Library of Coins, but it's just doing that, but it's still together completely fine, but it just, whatever. I have a Flying Eagle and Indian Head Set one as well. Mm-hmm. Oh, these are dope. Hold on. These are 1936 tribute. They're copies, but they're made out of pure copper. This is pure copper, and this is pure silver. So 3 9 fine silver.
Oh,
They do
that's
say
cool.
copy on the back, but they're pure. It's pretty cool. I have 2 of them.
So even the nickels and everything are silver in those? Wow.
Yeah, I'll show you the.
That's cool.
So what's cool about these, you'll see that it says that it has been struck in pure silver, except the proof penny, which has been struck in pure copper. Composition, pure, blah, blah, blah. So 156, and I have 155. So that's for the 2 sets. I have those COAs there, which is pretty neat. I'm not sure. I'll take offers on those because I don't really know how to price those out. I'm sort of thinking like, I don't know, 50-ish a piece, but I'll listen to anything reasonable because I don't really, because I'm reasonable. And that's it for now.
All right. Well, thank you, darling. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much for having me.
You're welcome. Yeah, stay around because we're definitely going to have time for another round because we're back up to the top of the list unless there's anybody else.
Would anyone be interested in Genesis games, like Sega, like old school ones, like super vintage? If so, let me know.
We will definitely do that.
Thank you.
Thank you. Alrighty, guys. Miss Money is still gone. Armando, I'm thinking you meant 240 plus shipping. Because if you're selling 1/10 gold Philharmonics for 140, everybody's going to be all over you. I think that's a typo, guys. And thank you, Chuck. All right. So we are back up to late night with Bull on the second round. So at this time, is there anybody that has not sold that wants to sold or that wants to sell? Let me know now. Because once we start the new round, you'll be waiting till the end of this round. Only 4 people awake in chat, right? They're all like Big T. Nap time. All right, I'm not saying anybody, so we're going to go back to the emails, guys. I've got to share my screen again because I deleted it somehow. Because I'm just good at doing that. Let me see. Share. Share this tab. There we go. All right, guys. So we're gonna late night with Bull. I know you're here, so we're gonna start with your number 16 because it's a new one, and then we're gonna go back down to and go up again. So this is a new one, guys. This is Biden, Pelosi, Bati, Dragon Head, silver coin. Inflation is coming. Right there, guys. You guys have seen these around. He's asking for 40 shipped. 40 shipped on. Let me make that big screen. So that's 40 shipped, guys, if there's any interest in it. Mama T is one lucky woman. She does $150. Well, good for her. He brought it down, guys. He said he would do it for 35 shipped. 35 shipped. He's dropping prices. He's like Walmart. I'll give you $5 to ship it to Red to melt it. Where's Bull? Which one? There you go. 35 shipped. If there's any interest in that, guys, we're going to go ahead and move along. All right, we're going to go back here and start with number 1. And guys, this here, he's asking 35 plus 5 for shipping. This is the 1 ounce Dune. There's the other side of it. And then there is the box it comes in. Oh, there you go. 35 plus 5 for shipping. Any interest in the Dune? And he said it is still shrink wrapped. $35 shipped. He said, "To hell with it." $35 shipped. All right, we're gonna go ahead and move along, guys. You guys can think about it. 35 shipped. He said. He's got a beautiful 1964 George Washington silver quarter here. You guys might want to take a good look at this. Um, are you going to keep selling this one with what we saw earlier, Bull, or is this one pulled for now? Jam Patriot will bend the dune. All right, Jam Patriot. Let me get rid of the. Let's get rid of that email. Just let me know if we're going to sell it. We're going to sell it. All right. So, guys, we found this earlier. He didn't even see it. We're going to show you right here. Looks like a repunch mint mark. And right there on the D. Right there. And he's asking $25 shipped. $25 shipped. Any interest on that right there? It's a nice looking quarter. Oh, hang on, guys. Sorry. Sorry about that, guys. I do apologize. Um, that was Miss Money. Let me know how her mom's doing. Do. So, all right. So I think we're going to move along from the quarter, and we're going to go up here. So we have a 19 36 Denver and a 43S Walking Liberty $50. I'm asking $35 plus $5 shipping. So there's the 36. And there's the 43. There you go. 35 plus $5 shipping. If there's any interest. All right. Bull all on the double end. Okay, no problem. On the quarter. All right. Looks like he's going to bend that for 30 there with the Three Stooges Dragon Head. All right. We can get rid of that email. Boom, boom, boom. Get rid of that. Doink. Here we go. And just so guys know, this is the doubling on the quarter. There you go. So there it is. That way you guys can see it. That's on that 64 quarter. We go. All right. Get back to the emails here. All right. So, where did that one? 2002 S Silver Kennedy $50 proof. Asking $15 shipped. $15 shipped on the 2002 proof. Any interest on that one? Go. Okay. All right, guys. So this here is a Buck and Go auction. It's in God We Rust, 2005 Philly. Starting bid Buck and Go, $5 shipping on the back end. So there you go. Starting bid the Buck and Go on these two quarters, y'all. $5 shipping on the end. Looking for a $5 start. Or $1 start. Sorry, Buck and Go, guys. Buck and Go on the quarters. Is there any interest in them? Jams at 5. We got 5 looking for 6. We got 5 looking for 6. We've got 5 looking for 6. We got 5 looking for 6. We got 5 looking for 6. We got 5 looking for 6. We're not going to keep too much time on this, guys. All right, I'm going to start counting her down. I want to start going once to jam. We're going to go going twice to jam. And we're at last call. We're going 3, 2, 1. SOLD. It is sold to Jam for 5. Thank you, sir. All right, Bull, that is sold to Jam. Get rid of that email there. All right, so here we go, guys. This here is a 71, a 72, a 73, the 77, 80, 83, and a 2008 Kennedy half dollars. Starting the bid at auction at 20 plus $5 shipping. So we're starting the bid at 20. Starting bid is $20 on the auction of Kennedy's. Starting bid of 20. These are all proofs. Different years. There is a silver Kennedy in this lot, a 2002 silver Kennedy proof. All right, I'm not seeing anybody, so we're going to go ahead and close this one down. And we're going to move along. We have Americana Series, 15 shipped. This here is a 40%. This is the President Series. That's the Americana Series of the President's Edition 5-coin set. There's a 66 Kennedy in there, which is a 40%, along with the other presidential coins. $15 shipped. There you go. Anybody on that one? Ace, how do you do it for 13 shipped? 13 shipped, guys. Anybody interested? We got falling prices on around here. All right, guys. So next here we have this here is a 1996 Silver Premier proof set. 35 shipped. Silver Premier proof set. 35 shipped. Any interest in this, guys? Right. Where are you going to find it for 30 plus 5 shipping? That's very true. Alrighty, guys. We're going to move along. All right. Not sure what to call this freedom. Um, this here, you guys, this one I think is just ultimately cool. I'll show you why. Because there's Ground Zero, the Pentagon. This is all about the 9/11 guys. Flights in Pennsylvania. Operation Enduring Freedom. It gives you the times, which unfortunately of which tower fell. When the Pentagon was struck. So American Flight 11 at 8:45 a.m. hits the North Tower of the World Trade Center at 9:06 a.m. United Flight 175 hits the South Tower of the World Trade Center at 9:40 a.m. American Flight 77 hits the Pentagon. At 10 a.m., the South Tower collapses, unfortunately, and then at 10:26 or 10:28 a.m., the North Tower collapses. At 10:37 a.m., United Flight 93 crashes in Shanksville, Pennsylvania. I believe that one was headed to the Washington. And at 5:26 p.m., a third building in the World Trade Center collapses, and the complex collapses. So just some history on that coin. I just think it's an awesome round. And for $40, I think it's very, very cool. And Chuck bought it. Okay. So never mind then. Doing all that talking for nothing. Get rid of that one. All right. I think it was still cool. All right. All three graded slabs. Selling all three for $75. You got a MS66 red 48S penny. MS66 1951 nickel. And you got a 1963 proof 68 red penny. And he'd sell them all for $75. All for $75. I am very intrigued by that coin. I do apologize. Right. Oh, yep. Silver Keys, I'm sorry you're in the basement. I apologize, guys. I did go off on that coin a little bit, but just when something like that, when the history of it and everything, I think it's just cool. Then he also has a Dansko book that he's asking $275 or best offer. It is missing the key dates. So the SVDB, the 09S, the 10S, the 12S, the 14D, 22 plane, 24D, 31S, and 33D are the only ones that aren't in the book. But I think that's a very, very cool set that he has here. But guys, don't sleep on these small date and large dates on the 60s, 70s, and all these on the 80s. I think that, he's got a very, very cool set here, especially with all the different large and small dates already in there for you. And the 79S Type 1 and Type 2. And he even kept it going. It went up to 86, and he just kept it going for a hot minute. So to fill it up for you, a $275 or best offer he will take. You missed some slabs money, but I'm selling all 5 slabs for $125. That's right. That's right. You had 2 other slabs. $260 shipped on the penny book. Come on, y'all. Yep. That's a good price. $2.60 shipped on the penny book. Let me go back. I didn't mean to miss anything of yours late night. Let me double check here. I did not mean to. These ones. Yes, these ones here. These are the SMS. So all 5. So these 2 and the other 3 that I showed, he said he would do them all 5 for one money, guys. All 5 of them for one money. Let Late Night with Bull know. I appreciate it. And I think that's everything from Bulls. Now we're going to remove this. Miss Money's still dealing with her mom. So we're going to bring me up because I'm next. All right, guys. So what we've got here is what I got left for now is I've got 9 Benjis. You guys can see the dates. I got 9 Benjis. We're asking $11 a piece on the Benjis. 52 Phillies, 52 Denver, 58 Denver, 62 Denver, and 63 Denvers. So we're asking $11 a piece. And Late Night with Bull says, I am crazy. All 5 for $115 shipped. They turned into a maniac now. And then these over here, these 4 items, these are half ounce rounds. I'll show them to you. Those are half ounce pieces. And these are buy it now for 16. These are a buy it now for 16 each on the half ounces. And then $11 a piece on the Benjis. So that would be $99 for all 9 Benjis. And we would do that shipped. I'll do that shipped. We'll do $99 shipped if somebody wanted to buy all 9 Benjis. We'll do that. Come on, focus. There we go. Yep, so all 9 Benjis if somebody wanted them. And then 6 and then 16 a piece on the half ounces. If somebody bought all 4, I would do them for 15. So it would be 60. It would be 60 for 60 for the whole for all 4 of them. If somebody wanted those. And then so yeah, that's what I have in that tray. And then in this tray, we've got 18. Bring it back up. 18 standing Liberty quarters. Some are slicked a little bit. Give her that. Some have dates, like this is the 26, 20, 29, 25, 25, 29. So on the standing Liberty quarters, we're asking $7 a piece on the quarters. If anybody's interested in those. Be 126, 131. But if somebody bought the whole tray, I would do it for 125 shipped. If somebody wanted all of them, I would do it for 125 shipped on the standing Liberty quarters. Why is this? Fix that later. All right. So that's what we're looking at there. That's what I've got for now. Is the standing Liberty quarters, 125 shipped for the tray. And 99 shipped for the Benjis, 60 shipped for the half ounce rounds, or I would go ahead and I'll do if somebody wanted this whole tray, I would do 155 shipped. So that way you guys just have a easier on your math or whatever. So I'd do 155 shipped on this tray and 125 shipped on the other tray. But that is what I have for now. Ow. And give me just a minute, guys. Alrighty. So alrighty, guys. So next up we have Miss Money, and Miss Money.
Hi, I'll be in a minute.
Oh, she'll be in a minute. She just got back. She has video games. She's asking for 70 plus $8 shipping priority on all 7 of these. She said she would part these out, but if she does, it's going to be 15 each, plus shipping if she parts them out. So just so you know, PS4 video games, 70 plus $8 shipping for all of them, or 15 a piece, with $5 shipping. The only ones,
Except for these two. These two don't get parted out.
yeah, Silver Keys is in the basement, Armando. So that is what she's asking on the games. I think some of them are some pretty good titles. But yeah, these here are. This here is the 1, 2, and 3, and then that one's number 4.
And
So,
this one has zombies.
oh, most Call of Duties do.
I know, but sometimes you have to have a key for it.
Oh, so that is what Miss Money has. If anybody's interested, just let her know. She'll be back.
I'll put my email in the chat.
She'll be back here in just a minute. All right, Zebra Kicks, are you still here? If not, we're going to get to a nerd. You are here. All right, Zebra Kicks is here. All right, guys, so Zebra Kicks has.
Hold on. Did you put it up?
Oh.
Make it full screen.
I did there. All right, so Zebra Kicks here has a 2,000 1-ounce panda, and he is asking 190. I don't know if that's shipped or 190 shipped.
Both the Mexican panda.
Yeah, need that one, but can't afford it right now. So 2,000. This is a 2,000 panda, 190 shipped. It's kind of weird. Once they start getting to a certain date, they go up in price very rapidly. Just how it is. Is there any interest in this panda for 190 shipped? I mean, we all know who's interested in it. Hi, but I just can't do it right now, Zebra. I'm sorry. Is there any interest in this panda at 190 shipped?
Am I muted? Or
Nope,
am I
we hear you.
Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Had a bit of an issue with my mom.
So, all right, Zebra, I'm not seeing anybody on it other than me drooling again. It's definitely on my list of what I need, but just can't at this time. So, alrighty, we're going to go ahead and move along, and we're going to bring back up the nerd. Nerd.
Nerd.
Hiya. What's
Hi,
up?
hi. Not much. You're up again.
All right. Uh, let's see.
And I have to go stretch my legs really quick. I'll be right back, nerd, while you show what you got.
Okay.
And Miss Money, if you sells anything, just let me know when I get back.
Okay.
All
So I
right.
can put it down.
So, first thing I'll show is this piece right here. It's the 46th edition Red Book 1992 Whitman coin products. It's 1 troy ounce, 3/9 fine, and it is Whitman, the ones that bring you the coin books. I'm asking 40 for that. So if anybody's interested in that, then let's see. Next, I've got a few Kennedys here that you might be interested in. These are 2001 silver proof Kennedys, and they are shiny and pretty.
They are very pretty.
Very pretty. So, if anybody wants any of these, I have 3 2001s, and I have 2 2002s out here. And if you want one, 15 each. Okay. And just before I get good and going, shipping is $5 flat no matter how much you get. And I'm always open to listening to offers and trades. I like chunkier silver and gold, of course, but you know, if there's something you have, you say, hey, maybe you want to trade this, then I'm always open to listen. All right. I've got some different maples. This is an 89 in the Littleton holder. So if you've ever seen those, you know what they are. Littleton likes to do things like that. And this one, the Littleton holder one, let's see what I have on it. I think it didn't matter. Let's see. Silver, where you at? There it is. 32. It says 32 on it. I don't think you'll find maples much cheaper than that. Let's see what else I got here. In that vein, for 32, if you're interested in maples, I also have a 2021 right here. I've got a 2013 right here. Oh, this one's got some milking going on. I've got a 2014 right here and a 2009 right here. And all those are 32 each as well. I've got this 1989 that's toned up pretty interesting. It's got streaks on it, as you can see here. Really interesting toning. And it's just asking 35 on that. And then I've got the one that began it all. That's the 88, first year. Beautiful piece here. And as you can see, really nice piece. And I'm asking 45 on it. All right, let's move on. Did those. Okay, I've got some 1/2 ounce coins here. These are Australia America Memorial, Warner Pacific coins. They are made by Australia. They are 2013 and they are denominated, so they are a coin. But they're half ounce of silver, and I'm asking 18 a piece on those.
Hi, Holly.
This here is called a 2022 British Virgin Islands 1 ounce silver Pegasus reverse cameo BU. Hey, see, how you doing, buddy? And it's interesting because it's not a proof, but it is a reverse cameo because, you know, they did the reverse thing on it where they took the, there it goes, where they took the Pegasus and reversed it, and the background is frosted. So, and it same thing on the other side, the not pretty side. You can see that the rim is nice and shining, and the rest is frosted. So on the Pegasus, I'm asking 50. For those that like Philharmonic, I got 2021s. I got 3 of those. I've got a 2020, and I've got a 2022. Focus, there it goes. And those I'm asking 32 each on as well.
Every day after Nerd, I only got 2 other people, and we're already on our second round. So if you want on the list, brother, it wouldn't be that long of a wait.
Mm-mm. 2021 1 ounce ASE type 2. You can see here 2021. It is through APMEX. And what's nice about this one is that it has first strike eligibility. So if you send it into PCS like this, PCGS will give it a first strike designation. So that's pretty neat. But I'm asking 50 for that. All right, let's see. Moving on. About halfway done. Won't take much longer.
Oh, you're good.
Did all those down to here. Okay, so now I lost you. There we go. All right, so I've got right here 1 troy ounce Aztec round, the Aztec calendar. It's a beautiful piece. I have 2 of them if somebody's interested in them. And for those Aztec rounds, I'm just asking 35 on. So 35 for the Aztec rounds. This is a nice piece here. This piece here is really nice. It's got this nice eagle on one side with a star behind it. And if you look at this side, beautiful side, it's Remember the Alamo, 1 troy ounce, 3/9 fine. It is the Centennial edition of the Alamo. So it's a nice limited round. Nice to add to a collection, especially if you collect those kinds of memorabilia. And for that one, the Alamo, I'm asking 50 on. It's a nice premium round. All right. Moving on. I've got this Ridgeway, South Carolina Bicentennial. And it is a Liberty round. 1799 to 1999, the Century House. 1 ounce silver. And for the South Carolina, I am asking, it should be 35. All right, these next couple of pieces are some neat buffaloes. This first one is from Sunshine Mint, If you look on this side, here it's got the special security mark that they have on theirs, right there in the circle. But I got that one, and for the buffalo, that one I'm asking 30 on, and then this one here, real nice reverse proof buffalo. And if you look at this one, if you look down there, you can make out it says RMC. That is Republic Metals. Republic Metals made this. Really high quality proof. And for that one, I'm asking Republic 35. Just a few more pieces here. I've got this nice Britannia here, 2022 Britannia, with the nice security privy on it. And if you want that, I'll do it for 32. I've got this 150th anniversary Voyager limited edition coin from Canada, 2017, 1 ounce silver, and I'll do it for 40. I've got the 2022 Beskar, 2022 Beskar bar from Nui, and I'm asking on that 50. All right, I've got this 1961 proof Benji, still in the original mint wrap with the Philadelphia chit with it. And I'm asking 25 on it. I've got this 1999 silver quarter. This is the 1999. This is the first year of them. And I'm just asking 10 for that. I've got a United States Mint ASC 1 ounce uncirculated coin in the blue box that comes in the felt box. And when you open it up, let's see what we got in here. Got this nice presentation with the coin inside, and the coin, a picture of it, says 2020 on it. And this beautiful coin, I'm asking 50 in the box. Yeah, let's see if I miss anything. I've got some circulated W's. They're pretty nice condition. I'd say AU or better. They were plucked early out of the boxes, so they haven't been around the world yet. And for those, I'm asking 12 each on them. I have 4 of the 2000s, which are these here. 1, 2, 3, 4 back here. This is the Weir Farm back here. Then I've got 2 of the 99s, or 2019. Sorry, I've got the Lowell and I've got a Whip. So you want any of those? I got those. And then the last piece I've got is this beautiful 1942 Walker. Just look at the design there. It's beautiful design still on it. It's got the stripes in the gown. Still got the bust prevalent, the trees, the background. There's just nowhere. It's just a beautiful coin. Then you flip it over to the other side, and it's just beautiful feathering. I mean, it's just such a beautiful coin here. And as you can see here, it's a 1942 S. There's the S mint. Get those chest feathers. All right, so I'm asking 25 on that, which we looked it up last time, and Money said that that's gray sheet price. So I'm basically asking wholesale price on it. And I believe that is everything over here. So if you see anything you like, you want to make an offer, go ahead. I'll listen. Trades, I like chunkier silver and gold. If you have something you might be considering to trade that you see something you like, just email me, nerdanalyst2020@gmail.com. And I'll get back with you and we can discuss terms. Thank you very much, buddy.
You're welcome, sir. Thank you. Alrighty, guys. After that is Miss Silver Keys.
Yep.
And there she is.
Hello, Miss Silver Keys.
Hello, hello. There we go.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Welcome back to you as well. So I have same old, same old. I have 2 of the 2015 pandas. I'm asking $40 shipped each. If you take both of them, I'll give them to you $75 shipped. And I have, I just want to show what we're working on right now. This will come up in our RN Metals auction.
You got
Oh my
Casper?
God, that's so cute.
Yep, the friendly ghost.
Oh, he's so cute. I didn't think that you can make stuff like that. I don't know why.
And he does stand. If I can hold my breath, there we go. Oh, get the camera down there where you can see him standing.
He's so adorable.
And he's just finishing this up.
Oh, wow.
This is actually an antique button. This is from a World War II uniform from the New Jersey National Guard. I have Matt Thompson sent me a bunch of antique buttons, and so we're going to be pouring a lot of antique buttons, and you can see the lettering on the back of the button.
Oh, wow.
That's really cool.
See now the history guy in me just showed up and went, I want some.
I'll show you.
How about this, honey? You get the button, I get Casper.
So we have
more than one. I want buttons.
We have some coming up. I'll be pouring. This is a collar disc from a pre-World War II to World War II era. And we know that by how it's rolled on the back and the way the pins are.
She's talking my lingo.
I have a question.
Pouring that, yes.
Do you have any buttons from the Vietnam era?
No.
Okay.
Most of the thing is from the 1900s through World War II. My husband served in Nam, but I don't have anything from that era. I don't. Do you still have your? Do you have your collar buttons from your uniform? Are they in the safe? I'll look. So this is a World War II Army artillery.
Because my father, he fought in the Vietnam War too. He was in the Army and the Navy.
Oh, was he?
Yes.
So we'll be pouring that, and then I'll be doing this one. This is the coat of arms, the Union of South Africa, and it's from, they use this coat of arms 1910 to 1961. But the the motto on it, if I can get it to show up. The motto says, it's Latin, strength and unity, which is also the motto that's on the John Wick round.
Oh, that's cool.
So that's, and then I'll be pouring this one.
What, did you just go on a button spree all of a sudden?
No, Matt Thompson contacted me and said, "Hey, would you be interested in some antique buttons? I've come across this collection of antique buttons, and I don't know what to do with them. And it struck me that they might be cool if we poured them." And
those are really nice ones. Oh boy.
Marine Corps enlisted 1920.
Oh wow.
So I'll be pouring that. I have a whole bunch, but these are just some that we've picked out, and this is the first one that we've done.
Oh, it came out really nice. And what does that weigh? Is it about an ounce or less than an ounce?
It's just over a half an ounce, 18 grams.
It did come out really good.
Yeah, it did.
I'm still working on it and polishing it up, but so yeah. And speaking of Juan, I just want to put out there that we've not been, there's been no remuneration at all. And we're kind of hoping that maybe today or tomorrow he's actually sitting in jail. I don't know.
Well, that's why we did that. And unfortunately, that's why we did that auction for you, because I honestly didn't see him giving you any restitution.
Well, he did contact me day before yesterday. He sent a message, and I hadn't heard from him in 2 weeks, but he sent a message and he offered me, oh good Lord, I have to pull him up. I'll show him to you.
Okay.
Here.
Clay wants to know, do you have any U.S. Cavalry Civil War era that you can cast in silver on the buttons?
I didn't see any from the Civil War era. Everything is probably early 1900s through World War II.
So we're thinking World War I, World War II.
Yeah, World War I, World War II. If I could get my hands on them, I could certainly do them. No problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's why we did that. 'Cause I didn't see him trying to even remotely take care of what he did to you guys, and I hope I do hope I never hope anything bad for anybody, but I do hope he's sitting in jail, because then you can think about really what he did to somebody.
Right.
Well, in talking with the deputies and the detective, they think that he's probably out there and doing this to other people. They just aren't collectively in a group and they aren't reporting it. So he's probably got maybe other profiles out there that he's running his scams off of. And this particular profile was his supposed legitimate one. And then he's not able to juggle it all, because honestly, he's not that clever.
Let's just call it what it is right there. Yeah.
Well, he set up a second profile and he rejoined the coin group. I don't know if you saw that, Money. He rejoined.
I have not. I've only been in one coin group, because I've got a guy right now, and not to bring anything up, but where's it even at? Oh, it's right here. So I had a guy buy this on a Facebook group, and I'll show you. And he bought this. He bought it for $85. He got it for $80 with $5 shipping. And I sent him an invoice. I sent it 2 weeks ago. He said that he was in the hospital and that he was having a stroke, and he'd let me know when he could get with me. And I said, that's fine. But then I checked my feed because he friended me and I accepted it, and now he's got all these posts from like the last week of all these different concerts he's been to, and I'm like, are you kidding me? That he was doing a live thing of the concerts that he was at or whatever, and I'm like, so I just messaged him right now while people were
Yeah.
selling, when Nerd was selling, like, hey, do you still want this or not? Because I can resell it. It's not.
Well,
Just
this
let me know. I
guy
don't want to
was
sit here and hold
reported
it.
again. Juan was reported again in the official New Mystic blacklist group. Thankfully, their admins are on top of it. They
Right.
saw him out there and they thought it looked suspicious, and so they looked at the profile. And would you believe he came in under a new name, John Ray, but the URL for it was Juan Barrera. And they're
Wow.
like,
Really?
really? Really? Are you that? And it says it right on the page, the URL for his Facebook profile. And so it was like, hey, and so they shouted it out. Well, then he responded to that with lots of profanity and vigor, and I hadn't heard a word, but he sent me this, and you can share my screen.
I am.
So he sent me this message, and he said, I have these two Morgans. The 1903 is supposed to be the back, the reverse. It's supposed to be 1903 O, and then 1893.
Mhm.
And he said that the 1903 is worth $500. Yeah. And he'd send it to me, and I could sell it and keep the money.
Maybe in a much higher condition.
I haven't even answered him because they told me not to have any contact with him.
Right.
But I'm like, what? Yeah, what rock do you think I just crawled out from under? That, this 1893 slick, and there's not even a picture of the back of it, the reverse.
Right.
Um,
Wow.
that I'm.
Right,
And
and those.
the deputy has said they think that he's probably there's probably drugs involved. So
Probably won't surprise me.
And those pictures right there they look like they could have gotten pulled off of Google Images. For the simple fact is, I understand sometimes you want to have a plain background behind it, but if you're trying to sell something with pictures on like Facebook or something, take a picture of other stuff around it so it
No.
doesn't look like you faked it.
No, write your name on the piece of paper and the date, then take the picture with the coin next to it.
Right.
That's how you make it legitimate.
Late Night with
Yeah.
Bull says the 030 is $45 max.
That's exactly what I said late night with Bull. I was like, yeah, I'd maybe pay $45 for that, but nothing over that. So,
Yeah, I'd probably offer somebody 70 for both, honestly.
and that's what I told the deputy. I said, top end would be like maybe $90 for the two of them, not even close.
Wow. Oh,
So-
And how-
man.
And how do you know he's a scumbag? For the simple fact is, when they caught him making another account, he decides to use profanity and not actual professional words.
Right.
Yeah, it's so anyway, he's still out there, and they do think that he's probably operating or attempting to operate other scams, but probably more locally to where he lives.
Yeah, but
Like-
sorry to interrupt, but can't they find him with his IP and URL and everything?
Yeah, I
Yes.
mean, they can, but what they think is happening is he's like advertising locally that he'll buy coins. He has a friend that has a pawn shop, and it sounds like they might be like working in tandem. And so he'll meet somebody locally and say, hey, I'll give you better money than the pawn shop. And then he actually scams them out of, he says, oh yeah, that Morgan is worth $25, $30. And then he turns around and tries to sell it online for $500.
Wow. Hey, Longbow.
Um,
Oh, that's crazy.
And Frey, his name is Juan Barrera. He's the guy who scammed us
Right.
April 21st. Anyways, so I have these if anybody's interested. And I can send the information on it. This is from the SS Montnern. which is a ship that was from the Norwegian Navy and then ended up in Canada from 1908 until it was decommissioned in 1925. I can send the cool history on it. It is silver plated. They are both stamped. Salt
Yeah,
and
she
pepper.
showed us the history earlier with the picture of the ship and everything, guys that weren't here earlier on these, which is really cool. And she said if someone bought them, she'd send the URL for all that information.
Yeah, yeah, it was really cool. You know, and it's not often that you see something. One, the pair is still together, and they
Right.
both have the glass, the blue glass lining is intact.
And they wound up in Montana.
And they wound up, you know, close to us in Montana.
Jam Patriot wants them, and please include info on history.
Oh, okay. I will.
If I had the money, I would have bought it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really, really, really. I'll write it down for you, Jam. Awesome. Well, thank you. I will include that in your packet. We already looked at the pandas, and then I have Kappa. And that's all I got. Oh, this is going to be a cringe. I bought this. And
It looks like an Aquaman.
There we go. I had to look and see which way is up because I haven't really paid much attention to it. So that's an Aquaman. I'm going to melt it, and I'm going to pour a turd.
And you're going to pour a turd.
And I'm going to tone it amber colored.
She's going to make some silver poop.
I'm going to make an amber turd.
She's going to make an amber turd. Oh, my God.
Out of the Aquaman.
Oh, my God. I'm not a fan of melting stuff like that, but I'm watching that video.
Right. And you know what's funny? People will buy it.
I think they'll go for it. Yeah. I think so. So
Everybody's in chat like, please don't melt it.
please don't melt it. Well, you want it, you have to pay for it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, yeah, I'm melting it down. It's going to be an amber turd.
Normally, I don't agree on melting stuff like that, but melt it.
I got to go with the girls on this one.
I'm Team Johnny over here. But yeah.
Hell yeah.
I don't know what it would take for me to.
I was actually for about an hour watching the trial today live before we went live, and I was just not getting too much into it, but I was just listening, and I can't watch too much of it before I just start laughing at both sides, really.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The privileged life there.
Right. Yeah.
I have to be careful. So pissed off at one point in time because when Johnny was up on the stand, they would not let him explain himself.
Yeah.
They'd just be like, I'm sorry, but that's not what I asked. And it's just like he's asking for context. How hard is it to give it to him? Oh, wait, if you give it to him, then he'll be able to prove you wrong.
Exactly.
Longbow says, I'll trade you 2 silver bars for it. Oh, you can make a bigger turd.
I could make 2 turds.
See, you can make 2 turds.
Email me, Longbow.
Oh, Longbow might have saved it.
Yeah, email me.
Oh, darn.
Well, I can always go buy another one.
See, this is true, and just not tell anybody, and then they could make the video.
And just make the video and send it to us because we want to watch it.
And every day you make a cringe video like that, every day he's going to promote it, shout it out. He's going to put shorts on it. He's gonna be all over it.
I mean, if somebody's got one out there that's in crappy shape, got a scratch or something on it, yeah, I'd snag that baby up in a minute.
All right, thank you, Miss Silverkeith. I appreciate you.
You guys all have a good night.
You do it the same, hon. Thank you.
Goodness.
Oh my goodness. Marley and T, are you still here? If not, we're going to be going to Everyday Opportunity. Da-doom, boom, boom. I have a scratched Wonder Woman, says Aunt Frey. Marley and T, are you here? I'm coming up. Alrighty, we waiting.
Woohoo! I get to talk to T. I didn't get to talk to her the last time she was up because I had to go with the moms. Money's evil. Apparently, you have an evil. Oh, he's gone. Rude. Fine, I'll sit and talk to you guys. I won't leave you. So, how's everyone's night?
All right, we're waiting on the tea. Waiting on the tea. Oh, no, not because there is the tea. She got Spider Man.
Honey,
Oh,
apparently you have an evil laugh.
I have an evil laugh.
yeah. Spider-Man
I don't know.
and this dude.
Oh,
Oh, God. Dogs are looking at me like, what is that? And that one and this one.
Hey, it's the Hulk. What the heck are these?
I don't know.
You
Drop
just get some
To
weird
pop.
stuff.
I assume that
Poppers?
you could obviously play with them if you wanted, but I mean, I think they're also very collectible.
Drop to pop 6
Spider-Man,
feet high. What the?
the Hulk. And I showed you the Hulk, yes. So I have all four of them.
Money always leaves us.
And then
I'm just like cash in your pocket. I go so quickly.
that's a research. Sorry, that was a softball lob there. You can't.
That's what happens when you're a dad. You get all these dad jokes.
We've met, right? Okay, so I have. Let's see. There's one there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Spider-Mans, and I have 2 Hulks and 2 Captains and 2 this dude, Iron Man. Total. Can't see the chat. Hold on. So yeah, I looked the comps up. It's like, I don't know. They're like all over the place. I'd be willing to do the whole thing, honestly, if someone would be interested, but that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of them. But yeah, I'd just drop it in like a flat rate of some sort, depending on where you're from. And then I do. How did you try to do the games? Money?
I don't do any games.
I'm not games. I mean like the actual like Nintendo or whatever, Sega. Or
We have PS4. We have a Wii. My goodness, she's got dogs. We have a Wii U, an old NES, Xbox One, PS4. I think that's all we got. I don't have any Segas or anything. And I just got some games in from Nerd that I'm probably going to be relaxing and playing tonight later on. So,
sorry, I'm not sure if that's going to be a lot better. They're still flipping out. But
oh, you're fine. I'll say Bella wasn't even whining or barking.
I have those. T likes dad jokes, and she just laughs on the inside.
She's just goofy and crazy anyway, so she just laughs at everything.
I have stuff like this, a ton of them, like lots of options.
Yeah, I don't have a Genesis. I mean, we eventually want to get one next time we go up to Vegas. We're going to stop at a game store and get one. Actually, we got a game store here in town that I'll see if I can get one because we're trying to get a bunch of different.
I like the old school games. Those are the only ones that I can actually play.
Right.
Like,
well, like I said,
anything else, I'm stuck in a corner.
I just got Donkey Kong Country Returns from Nerd and Minecraft for the Wii U, so I'm going to be probably playing Donkey Kong tonight, honestly. You leaving, Artemis? Have a good night.
So, yeah,
Monkey King Meadows, welcome. Hello.
These all have the stuff inside. I don't even know what this coupons are. I don't even know. Yes,
need to-
sign me
I
up.
Right, yes, sign me up. Save
That's the best little
$17.
thing I've ever seen there. So yeah, they all have the info. I don't know
What are you asking on the games?
I honestly, I would really truly prefer if someone would just email me and talk to me about it because I'm a little out of my league on this stuff. So
Yeah, I am too.
I don't
honestly.
really know what they are or what, you know what I mean?
Oh,
Like,
Dreamcast. I
some of
forgot
the
about this
values
whole
though, like
Dreamcast.
on eBay, are insane. So I would be willing to do like a whole like lot for them so that somebody could resell if you guys are, you know what I mean?
Oh no, they would just be here. I would just be putting them in the game rack and just because I'm gonna buy all those consoles anyway eventually.
And then what would you do?
Have a big game room.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just like some
Because
of these things
remember,
are
I
like
got a lot of
$200.
nephews, and I'm married to a gamer.
Yes,
So
but you are a reseller.
yes,
Like some of these are like
when it
hundreds.
comes to those games that they would just sit there for a while, I'd probably resell them later down the road.
And this is just one box of like, I think I have 3. So there's a bunch.
But I deal more with just gold and platinum and bullion and silver coins and currency versus reselling like stuff like this. If I buy stuff like this, that's for me to have.
Okay.
But
yeah, any of the other Nintendos and things like that, when I just get stuck in the corner and like I can't get out. I don't know what's happening, but I just I die like immediately. I need like
Power Stone.
a Mario Brothers, and that's it.
Looks like some sort of.
It says Sega Dreamcast, but they're all fire. Like the inside and everything. I mean, I don't even know if they were played. House of the Dead 2. Some of these are sealed too. I don't know what this is. It's sealed.
Yeah, remember I got a lot of nephews and got a lot of grandkids and stuff that come in, and so of course Grandpa and Uncle has game consoles galore. So
that'd be cool.
I want to play games.
I also have it. I mean, when you guys come, if you come to Vegas anytime, I have a
we were supposed
brand
to be
new
coming
karaoke machine and like tons of like songs and stuff.
Yeah, we were supposed to be coming up tomorrow, but oh, honey,
me?
If you're the other honey, Miss Money, she must be AFK. I was going to let her know that I was supposed to be going up for one of my stepson's graduations tomorrow in Vegas, but apparently at the last minute, he's not moving down here because my stepdaughter and my son-in-law were going to drive me up there, and apparently we're not going now, so I don't know what's going on.
Well,
I gotta find that
that's
out
too
later.
bad.
Yeah.
Some of these are like sealed, so I guess like for resale, I guess, because they're sealed, like in the plastic.
Yeah, someone did that for reselling.
I don't know if GameStop.
Sounds like like a store or something. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna probably just cut this short because my dogs will be assholes right now. But yeah, I have like another 2 whole boxes of stuff like this. Like.
Oh yeah, so yeah, I would just totally just talk to you. Like I'd come up to your house and I would take
raid the garage.
I would take 1 foot into your garage, honey, because the other foot wouldn't make it in.
That's probably true, especially now.
Oh, did you get more stuff?
Yeah, especially now since I found the local estate sales online with
my god,
no shipping. No shipping. It's nice.
Woman, your garage ain't big enough for that.
Oh my god, it's amazing. I just picked up some Jiminy Cricket globe like Disney thing that sells for like $500, and I got it for like $100 today.
Oh my goodness.
I still have the jerseys. I still have the hats, the Yankees hats. There's a pirate. There's pirates.
Yeah, because we were going to talk to you because some of the hats and jerseys and stuff. I mean, we would just talk to you about one great big
I'm down for that.
We're talking like loading up the car stuff and going.
I also have like brand new Keurigs and stuff like that, but I'm gonna come back up because I'm about to lose my mind.
Yeah, because when we okay, let me get back. Gee, this is what happens when you have 5 barking beanie babies.
If you wanna like come back to me, that would be like give me like 5 or something so I can go.
Yeah, I'll bring everyday opportunity up, and
Thank
then
you.
we'll
Sorry,
bring you
guys.
back up after him. No, you're good.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, you can adjust and everything. All right. Alrighty, so we're gonna bring LOEC. What's going on, brother?
Every day. I don't trust that guy.
Man, someone said they vouched for that maniac guy, and I went, "What the hell are y'all thinking?"
I mean, I've heard stories,
Man, I knew a guy that knew a guy. I'm saying,
people making 9 and 10 hour trips out of state to go to these places to meet these people.
just to get a black T-shirt that says "Best of the Best Coin Community" and
I
everything.
mean, how you doing?
Right. Did you at least have a fun trip and have fun on your trip?
Oh man, it was great, man. We were me and Lady Opportunity rode with Mad, so that was +1 right there, right off the bat. Mad's a great guy. That was a lot of fun.
Oh, hi, Lady C.
Hi.
But yeah, Matt was in here a little bit ago. I don't know if he's still lurking, but he was in here a little bit ago.
Getting to see Miss Ida again was always a blessing. Getting to meet Armando and Paula and Copper Owl Coins and Paul and Hudson and Baseman and Rob and Raven and especially Silver Seeker. Telling you, Silver Seeker's just a class act, man. Class act.
Yeah, I'm actually going to be able to get to meet Armando here in August. He's coming out here to Laughlin.
Sweet.
So we're going to
Yeah,
he's going to be out here for 4 days. And yeah, Armando and his wife, and he's going to be over here at one of the hotels at the casinos. And I told Miss Money, I said, we might just go over there and have a staycation for a couple of days and hang out with Armando for a couple of days.
There you go. Wouldn't that just be a blessing?
Right.
But all right, so what we're doing is we are trying to level the stack back into boxes. We want to break the bank and get rid of these 2021s that we came right back into when we started up again. I mean, right off the bat, 4 boxes of 2021s. I'm not even taking them back until either we cash out this entire stack and we're still getting them, or until we break our first box that doesn't have one in it.
Are you talking about the $50?
Yeah.
You got 4 boxes and they're all 2021s?
Correct.
Man, I thought I was mad. We went and tried to do a box of pennies last week, and now the bank won't let me do anymore because they were all 2021 pennies. I said I didn't want them, so now, for right now, the bank manager's mad at me and won't order me any change, and I'm just like, whatever. I have a business account. You can't do that.
Oh, they can.
Oh, they did, but see, the thing is, I just went up to the next town over, 30 miles away in Kingman, and ordered my change from them.
Yay, 30 miles away. The bank I deal with now is an hour away, and that's why we quit doing all this in the first place, because we were going twice a week, picking up 4 boxes twice a week, and for 3 months it was nothing but 2021s. So we quit for 6 months, come back, and right back into it, man. It's ridiculous. And it's crazy because it's only Loomis that's doing all these 2021s. The other company, Brinks wasn't doing any of that. Some of them obviously got mixed in there over a period of time, but they're not getting the new full sets of 2021s. And so people who were getting Brinks boxes, now they're having a hard time getting the Brinks boxes at all. And of course, now all the Loomis boxes are coming up 2021 again.
So my question is, you're buying these $50. Are you just thinking about, with your games and everything? Are you thinking about going back into a $50 hunt on a stream once a night or one night a week?
No, I'm wanting to actually do it more for home because a stack that's just sitting there is just sitting there, but
right.
A stack that's boxes can multiply.
Right. No, okay, so you're just wanting to do this for personal.
That's not to say we wouldn't do one here and there and all that, but no, I'm not gonna build my stream around them again.
Okay.
So
yeah, I was just saying if you're trying to go for a 4th night, and I'm thinking Lady C behind you's already got a frying pan on with your head.
No, it's me. She would let me run 6 nights a week if I wanted to, but I've done 4 nights a week, and it was killing me. That's why I gave away Monday night and gave it to Gypsy.
Right.
Which good Lord, he's doing an
And
amazing
Frey
job
says,
with
"What's that?
shit.
100 ounces of silver? Probably pretty close to it, I would say, on his table." Yeah.
Probably closer to 165.
Well, I don't know how stacked up your Maples and Philharmonics are. So I was
We
just
came
guessing.
back with about 218 ounces, and we've gamed some of it off. So I'd say we're somewhere between 165 and 185 on the table right now.
So, guys, that's what about 5 to 6 kilos of silver looks like right there.
Correct, JG Metals. But so what we're doing, like I said, we're gonna, either way, it's still the same money saved, still the same money in the bank. As long as it's not cash, I can't really spend it. And I don't consider cash halves; they're business. So
Right.
they're we're gonna do this thing, and this little. I have to, like I said, I have to drive an hour away to get to the standalone wood forest that will actually order me boxes. But the little wood forest in the Walmart, they can't order boxes. They say that their vault is too small to even do one box a month.
Wow.
I'm like, whatever.
I have a question. I have a question. Sorry to interrupt. A little off topic. I wanted to get your opinion. What do you think of the what happened yesterday at the shooting with the school and everything? I don't even know what town that was in.
It was in Uvalde. Now, I'm not really sure that I understand as a question, because I don't think that question can really be asked of anyone. I think everyone knows exactly how they feel about that.
Well, I guess what I'm trying to ask is because it hits more closer to home with you guys in Texas.
This is our second major school shooting in 4 years.
And I guess I worded my question wrong, and I do apologize. Do you think there should be a lot more? Because I know little Copper is in school. I'm
Sure.
not going to get into what grade he is, but he's in school.
But
yeah, he's in. But if he was in public school, should there be, in your opinion, and to all parents, more regulations that the school board and maybe the federal level should put into place for schools to minimize, if not cut all this out?
Okay. Have you ever? Well, you've probably never heard of Ball High School. It's the high school in Galveston, Texas. It's a pretty rough community. Like, when these guys don't like you, they flip your bus over when you come to a football game. Okay. This school has metal detectors at every door and armed police officers throughout the school at all times. To me, at this point in time, literally every school in the country should have that. The magnet doors are not enough. The magnet doors are great until somebody runs their car through one, and then it's useless. And he didn't do that. There's no way he should have been able to get into that building. Now, do I believe that teachers should have to be armed? Absolutely not. They come to teach your kids. They did not come there to be a hero. They did not come there to put their lives on the line. They're not police officers. They're not firefighters. Now, do I believe that 99% of them would do it anyway? Absolutely, I do. But I don't believe they should have to. I believe that if they're allowed to, that should be up to them.
Right.
That's my.
I guess the reason I'm asking is just because you guys live in Texas and it hits closer to home to you guys.
Yeah, I mean, you should. Every school at this point should have those double magnetic lock doors, 2 sets of doors to go through to get in, scan passes to get to the first set of doors, and then a person to get to the second set of doors. And then you should have, armed, whether it's armed police or whether it's former military or however you want it. Schools are not prisons, but the kids have to be protected. And this is the day and age of what we're living in. So,
unfortunately, that's where we're at. And just my take on it, and I know we're getting off of selling real quick, guys, and I do apologize. I think that any peace officer, patrol officer, whoever it is, that security that is for the school. There you go, Snerd. But anyway, I think that they should at least the peace officers or the security officers should be armed to the gill at every school. Is what I now, as far as like Nerd's a teacher, we know this. There's a few other teachers in our community. Would I want Nerd to think he has to go out and buy all these guns and bulletproof vests and everything? I mean, I don't think, like you said, I don't think he should be obligated to, but giving him the choice, I think he should have the freedom to choose. But that's just me.
Can I make a controversial comment on what
Yeah,
you
go ahead.
posted in the chat? T, the problem with more regulation of anything is all you're doing is regulating the people, law-abiding citizens.
Correct.
Mhm.
Criminals will always be able to get and maintain their supply of whatever they're wanting. Perfect example of that is England. They have no guns in the public's hands, yet criminals always have guns.
Yep.
So the only people that have guns now over there are cops and robbers, if you want to put it in that perspective. And the public citizens are just left in the wind. So yes, there needs to be regulation of a sort, but not the regulation that people are saying, take them away, take them away, take them away. It needs to be education. It needs to be better mental health screening. It needs to be almost every one of these shootings someone mentioned in the last decade have happened from, usually it's a former student or student from the school, and they're all under the age of 21. And so maybe we need to think about how we let people have access. This person here that shot up the school, that this time he turned 18, the very next day he got his firearms and went and shot the school up. There had to have been red flags all over the place for that.
Another question for Nerd. This is a two-piece question, but the second piece goes for you and Everyday Opportunity. Then we're going to get back to selling, guys. First of all, to Nerd, would you be comfortable in your own skin if the school board comes out and regulates or makes you guys, okay, from now on you got to carry a 9mm on your hip, you have to wear a bulletproof vest, this is part of our new this is part of your new uniform per se to guard your class. But the second part of my question is that what kind of gun regulations do you guys have in Texas? We don't really have any here. I mean, you can pretty much do anything to a gun here in Arizona and it's legal. I don't know what regulations you guys have out there for you and EC in Texas. So if you'd answer the first part of that, Nerd, and then you both can answer the second part.
First part, I like what EC said earlier about well armed and well trained. We are not trained, educators in general, I'm not saying individual people, but educators in general are trained to teach their respective field. They're trained how to act and react to student behavior and learn students and things like that. We are not trained to be bodyguards. We're not trained to be policemen. That's what policemen and bodyguards do.
And then that's what I mean. Would you be okay if they say
if they said I had to,
you had to go start training for this to protect your class now?
Probably not. And I say that because for all intents and purposes, I'm an older man and I would not be as useful. I probably wouldn't pass those tests to do that. And because of that, if they required me to do it or I couldn't teach, then I wouldn't be able to teach. So no, I don't think it should be a requirement. Now, if they say, okay, if you have a lawful license to carry, you are allowed to do so, that's a different story. But if they're forcing you to, I don't think that's the right path.
Okay. And EC?
Well, I mean, I already gave my opinion on that.
Oh, yeah, true. So I just meant, do you guys have any gun regulation stuff that you guys can or can't have in Texas, or is it pretty much open?
Absolutely. I know. This whole, I mean, I'm happy with most of the law. Not necessarily happy. I am of an understanding and accepting of most of the gun laws we have as it stands. Like you said, you can't regulate the bad out of people.
Right.
And so The gun doesn't do the killing; the people do. When they don't have guns, they'll kill you with knives. If they don't have knives, they'll kill you with bricks. You know,
Right.
But yeah, I mean, really, it's for me. It's still fresh. Like I said, this is the second time that this is the second. I mean, this is the second time in 4 years, man. First time it was a bunch of high school kids, and now it's a bunch of baby kids, and really, I can't. You know, not. It's too soon.
No, no, and that's fair. And I wanted to ask just because it was fresh in our minds, and I know on other channels we try not to talk about topics like this, but and I know this topic itself doesn't interfere with our precious metals, but because of so many people in the community being Texas connection, I feel bad for you guys, even just because you're in that state and it is raw and real for you guys. So that's just why I brought it up. So. But anyway, all right, nerd. I'm going to put you back down, and we're going to get EC going with. Let's see if he can. Someone just wants to buy all 6 of his kilos of silver today.
Man, wouldn't that make life easy for me?
Right. But thank you, nerd.
Someone asked earlier what the going price is on an ounce of silver. 98% of the silver on this table is denominationally backed. It is mostly ASEs. After that, it's Philharmonics. After that, it's Maple Leafs. And after that, it is 2022 Britannias. So I'm not going to give a dead set price because they're a little few and far between. I mean, when you can get like almost $45 for an ASE, come on, man, get out of here. I would never ask for that, but I'm just saying it's crazy how those can go for that. But people want to try and look at Philharmonics like they're not backed. And I'm like, you're silly. So What I will do is open up the table to an auction starting at $30 for any one piece. If we get to at least 35, you can get as many pieces as you like at that price per piece. The winner, and we'll open it up from there. But we will start the first piece at $30. And if you have a wallet with me, then there is no shipping cost. If you don't have a wallet and you want it shipped right away, which would be Friday night setup, Saturday set out, it'll be $5. Longbow is building his wallet off of this, y'all. We have one of these every night, every Tuesday, every Thursday, and he is building his wallet on these.
Well, that's smart. I mean, where are you going to get Britannias and Maples for ASEs for $30? I mean, ASE alone, where are you going to get that? I mean, at EC's table, that's where you're going to get it.
Well, I mean, I hope you don't get it for 30, but
I mean, right?
It's a fair offer, so it's
right.
out there.
Oh, Jam's already up to many as you want.
Jam Patriot last time did that. His last wallet was 20 ounces, so
that's why I said, how many kilos we gonna get tonight? I'm picking on all you guys, and I do apologize for changing the subject a few minutes ago, everybody. I learned about it late last night because I don't watch the news that much, honestly. I'm usually just doing invoices or I'm looking stuff up on the business all the time on my computer. And Miss Money brought it to my attention, and I went, oh, dear goodness. So I do apologize. But for those that want, maybe Friday, I'm going to have an open panel chit-chat, and we're going to have 2 topics. One's going to be we can get more in depth in people's opinions. I can hold up to 10 people. We can get into the school shootings and stuff. And then also the second topic we're going to get into is our silver premiums and stuff like that, because a lot of people seem to think that, well, spot's only at 22. How come I'm not getting silver for 23? We're going to get into the discussion of spot versus premiums as well to try to educate some people.
I'll tell you exactly why, because you're not waiting long enough to buy it. Oh, wait, you have to get everybody to wait to buy it. All right, we are at 36 to Longbow.
All right, we got 36 looking for 37, guys. Give it a few more seconds. I'm going to start counting her down.
I'd start counting it down.
You know how EC is. He doesn't sit on it.
I don't. Let's move.
Going once. you're going to be in it, let it be known. But there's no sniping here. We'll open it right back up. Going twice. Last call. I tend to stay away from auctions that have the hard count. I just don't. Not into it. 3 to the 2 to the 1 to the SOLD. All right, we are sold to Longbow for 36.
All right, Mr. Longbow, what do you want? How many you want?
And I do have a question at 36. Is that open to after Longbow's done? If anybody
I'll
wants
tell
to.
you what. Let's do it like this. The last one before him was 35, right?
Yeah.
Let's take it back to 35. We'll take it back to 35. First to Longbow, second to Jam, and then to anybody else.
All right, so guys.
The 4, what are the 4 on the right? These are the last 2 of the Morgan style poker chips, as we call them, the stackers that you and Annie seem to like. This is a regular A-Mark Liberty Silver. These are the harder to find 1988 A-Mark Liberty Silvers.
Oh, I'd be all over those. Oh.
Yeah, they got milk and stuff on them, but I got 3 of them left.
Milking just means they're real.
We got some, we got some Buffaloes down here. Of course, like I said, ASEs. We've got 3 trade units left. 2 of them from 1974. We have these Columbian Expositions, which you get 2 for 1. You can get 2 of these instead of an ounce.
How do you still have some Sunshine Minting left? People are sleeping on those for real.
Still got 3 of the Sunshine Minting.
Wow.
Stunners.
And now, are all of your Philharmonics all the same year, or are they different
No.
years?
I've got 2021, 2013, 2011, and 2009.
There you go, guys.
The only one I've only got 1 year of is the Britannias. Those are all 2022.
T, you can get back in the basement because once EC's done, it's going to be your turn, sweetie.
We don't need no stinking gloves. Silver Keys is going to end up with it all anyway and melt it.
Right.
Her Big Red.
Man, you were so wanting that cringe video from that Aquaman.
Oh, man. Big Red did that cringe video with those 2 proof half Libertads.
I saw
Beautiful. Beautiful. He said he had another one coming.
that. Oh, my goodness. I need a
2012 and 2014.
Well, let me know when you start getting some pandas there, sir.
Probably not. Price isn't right.
Yeah, I know. I usually buy them between 30 and 35 each.
I think we went through these last night. I don't have those numbers, sir.
And then Jam says, Ben, 1 Philharmonic, 1 Maple, ASE, a Brit.
Hold on, I got to finish with Longbow before I start moving on. Yeah, it goes from 2011 to 2013.
Well, you're going to need a big box for Jam when you get to him. So yeah, guys,
So Phil.
when like I said, Friday, me and Miss Money will come up here and we're gonna do an open panel, and everybody's welcome to chit chat with us, and those are going to be the topics of the night. We'll be highlighting comments, and I can hold up to 10 people. So if y'all want to get up here and voice an opinion, feel free. That'll be Friday. That'll be Friday evening, probably about 5 o'clock my time. So it'll be 8 p.m. Eastern, just so you guys know when we're going to start that chit chat.
All right. He says an 11 and a 13 is fine. So there is an 11 and there is a 13 for longbow. You get those written down. And of course, y'all all know I am PayPal, goods and services, or Google Pay. Those are my only forms of payment.
Yeah, I think that's.
everyday opportunity. Go ahead.
I was going to say, I think that's the only way that for you, your games are still going is because this whole time, you always took goods and services, not the friends and family, and so it saved you on your PayPal.
Maybe, but yeah, ever since because I was using that before I started on YouTube.
Right. Well, and because with me, if you bought something through PayPal, I was goods and services. But if it was a game, I did
Right.
friends and family, and that's what got me, I think.
Nope, they eat me alive in fees, but it is what it is.
Yeah, that's true. That's the.
All right, Longbow, I got yours put off. Now I'm working on Jam. He wants, and at the end he puts all oldest. Now I'm going to go back and look them up. I've got the oldest Britannia, which they're all 2022s. I've got the oldest Phil, which is a 2009. I've got the oldest Maple Leaf, which is a 2014. He wants the 88, one of the 88 A marks. And then he wants my oldest ASE. It's got milk on it. But if that's not a problem, it's a 2000. 35 each, correct.
And I want to appreciate we actually gained 5 friendlies today somehow. I appreciate that, everybody. Thank you, guys.
Sweet.
We're inching to that 4-digit. We're inching.
That's okay. I have cookies. Nice.
I have cookie.
I love it when people have a good sense of humor, man.
Right. Tomorrow, are you doing your Texas Connection game?
We are indeed, because Mad got nothing but 2021 boxes.
All right.
Yeah, he usually finds out a day or two before the show what kind of boxes he's got, and if he ever gets anything but 2021s, he'll do his show, and if not, he'll do ours. So,
You ever
will take care of.
And I understand it's your and Matt's thing, but have you ever thought about expanding that? Not right now, but later on, like a Thursday night game night, but only a Texas Connection. Get like 3 or 4 of you guys up there. You thought about that, or too complicated, or?
I don't. Multi-panel. There's just a lot going on, and I've got trade day for that already. So
right. I was just curious. I didn't know if you might, because that would be kind of cool if you had just a night
open panel like that is gonna pretty much stay with Gypsy, I think. And,
okay.
I know who. There are a few other people that do it. Cash Money does it. Dreadpool does it.
I think Gypsy.
I still want to talk to Jesse.
Oh, Gypsy, yeah. I'll have to email him again. He might not have. I might have emailed him wrong, but
he might be out by now.
Yeah, it's just an email. So,
because I've heard Gypsy's story a little bit, and he has anxiety problems like me. So I wanted to ask him questions like how he is able to cope with it and still be doing streams like this and everything else.
Yeah, he rocks socks, man. He really does. And the way that you really, get into wherever you want to be is just doing stuff like this, coming up on someone else's panel, man. Start getting your feet in the water, start finding your personality or just how you react to people and things. And so many people that are up there now started off just coming up on other people's shows. Now they're all grown-ups. You know what I'm saying?
And that's why I've been throwing that in chat all day. That's Miss Money's channel, guys. And right now she's only got like 40 subs. So I figured we can all hit her up real quick because
day off, he's spending time with her. Nice.
Like I have a plan that I want to do with my channel because we're doing unboxing videos over there. But instead of doing videos, I want to do unboxing streams so that we can talk about what came in the packages and everything else.
Right on. Now, see, there's two ways to do that. You can do that live, or you can record the whole thing like a video and then do it as a premiere. If you do it as a premiere, then people can all type in the chat, and so can you.
Yeah, you'll be in the chat with everybody while you're watching the video. I'll show you how to do that.
That might help you in the beginning to get used to it, and then you can go from there.
Because right now I have a problem. Like I can talk on stream with you guys and everything else, but the minute is when I start to have issues. Like my anxiety pops up and just like I can't talk.
As long as you're with us, you're good.
Yeah, and another channel that I want to start with her after she does her face reveal and everything is we want to start doing music reaction videos, reacting to certain music and stuff. Because I like a certain genre, she likes a certain genre. I really don't listen to too much of her, so it'd be kind of cool to react to what she listens to and then put that out there. Like so we'd have the coin channel, but then we would have that channel too. So something we're thinking about. But
all right, before I jump down off the panel, is there anybody else out there that wants anything 435? Just type in Ben, and then you can let me know what you want. We've got, like I said, we've got Philharmonics, Maples, Britannias. We've got plenty of ASEs.
I mean, yeah, don't sleep on what he's got there. And I think Nerd was right. We're all getting too comfortable with, we're wanting all the brand new expensive shiny stuff, the $80-$90 1-ounce silver pieces, but we're wanting them at ASE prices. And I think that's where everybody is not so quickly to get on ASEs or Maples and stuff.
Watch all these games go away for this reason, that reason, and the other reason, and watch how fast that fad goes away.
Right. Yeah, because then everybody's going to be back to ASEs.
90, 125, $150 at a pop.
Right. And then everybody's going to be back to, hey, what ASEs you got? What Maples you got? Everybody's going back to it. And so, yeah.
I mean, I was, even mad the other day. I was like, man, people don't want what I got up here. He's like, dude, you got a table full of ASEs, Maples, Britannias, all this. I said, yeah, but dude, but you've got, Street Fighter and Galaga, this, that, and all the, fancy
Assassin's Creed. And yeah.
Yeah. And I'm like, yeah, what I've got is good, but what you've got is the new hot.
Right.
But
he has the new thing, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but it's just like, yeah, those things are new and shiny, but for some reason, everybody does.
Oh, you cut out again, honey. Your mic cut out again. Give her a minute, guys. She'll be right back.
Sure.
As I was trying to say, is it working now?
Yeah.
Stuff like the new Assassin's Creed rounds or the Aquaman or the Marvel rounds and shit like that, or stuff like that. People still tend to come back to the ASCs, Maple Leafs, the Philharmonics. Like,
oh, your mic cut out again, sweetie.
I don't know. I don't do premium silver. I do what I call basic premium, which is everything I've got on the table right now. Now, the actual premium, that's the kind of stuff we get for Lady Opportunity. And that's the kind of stuff that, my stuff goes up for sale and trade and to multiply and all this and all that. Her stuff, well, it just doesn't.
Well, and that's what Miss Monies is. I mean, she'll buy certain things from time to time, and it just goes into her treasure chest. In the airtight or in the original packaging, and it's just there. And that's what she uses. And right now she's on a gram bar kick, even some silver shot, but we got her a bunch in, and she was making like a little bedding for the bottom and then putting everything on top of it. That's what she was
Mhm.
And then mixing stuff in. So, but yeah, yeah. I
All right,
mean,
buddy. It looks like my stuff is dead in the water. I do appreciate y'all bringing me up.
hey, not a problem. I appreciate you coming. I hope you didn't work too hard at the job today, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow at work, and I hope you have a wonderful
You
stream
don't
tomorrow
have
night.
any of the regular forms of payment anymore, huh?
Nope.
No, I mean, I don't say this too loudly. They did give me my PayPal back, but I'm just trying not to use it except to send money. Um, I did get my
And
PayPal back, but I'm just not using it because I've since with invoicing and everything, that's what I'm doing.
But
But I do have
but
PayPal now. So if
I
I
just
have,
needed to know that, so I know I can send my tip through. All right.
yeah,
and
I do. Yeah,
I have a Cash App.
I don't have Cash App anymore.
yeah. Here's cash. I've got to take it away. What? You gotta go outside, baby? Huh? You go outside. You over there
But
whining?
one of the issues I'm kind of having right now with my channel, I can't do videos longer than 5 minutes.
That's weird. Someone else was saying that earlier.
It's
Not tonight,
because we
but
don't have 100 subscribers. Once you
oh, is that all that is?
and promote my channel, so that way I can do the 10-minute videos, because sometimes when it comes to the mail calls, they can be pretty long.
Okay, so here's what you do that might help with that. Okay, so do you know how to do a TikTok video with your phone?
No.
Okay, so
We haven't dug into TikTok here yet. We got to
well,
start.
hold on. Let me tell you. Go into TikTok. Get the TikTok. Even if you're never going to promote it to anybody,
Mm-hmm.
go on there. Learn how to make 60-second videos. You'll see mine are very very raw. Okay, when you record that video, don't use any music or anything because you're going to put that video on
It
YouTube.
broke.
You take that same video, you put it on YouTube. That makes it a short. Shorts can draw crazy amounts of attention. I mean, I've had them with 10 views, but I've had them with 2,000 views. And that right there is how you can get your first 100 people.
So there you go.
It's an
So we'll
idea.
start.
Okay.
I will, Clay. Here, let me paste it again. There we go. Boom up. There we go. There's Miss Money's link, guys. I was just trying to get everybody that's in the coin community. If you guys would start doing her, because every time you guys mail something to us, her channel is where we do the mail call videos and everything. We don't do them on my channel just because we're trying to get some content on her channel, and plus we're gonna. She's really good with the phone stuff, so we'll start doing a bunch of shorts on her channel and everything too.
And I really like opening packages, so why not do my unboxing the packages?
Ellen. Oh my goodness, y'all! All right,
An
I'm gonna
everyday
step out
opportunity.
Money, your tip is sent.
I appreciate that, sir.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming up.
Yeah.
Always tip your host.
I appreciate that. Yeah. He. So basically, honey, he did a $10 super chat. Is what he did.
I figure that's what he does.
You get to keep all of it.
Right. I get to keep all, and I appreciate it. I do.
Super chats, they take
do.
at least 30% of it from you. So
right. But I thank you every day so much. T, you are up if you're coming back. If not, we're going to call this a night. But T,
I think it's a really talk to T.
T, it's your turn, sweetheart.
Please come back up, T.
Oh, what email did we use? Oh, great. Now I got this guy from Facebook. Fine. Oh, I forgot about it. Oh my goodness. What email did we use? I don't remember what email we used. Give me a minute. I don't remember. Shoot. All right, Armando. Have a good one. Come on, paste. Where is T? Waiting on T. Come on. Oh my goodness. We're waiting on T. Have a good night, Armando. Where
T, you're in trouble. Get to the principal's office.
Right, Miss Money want to holler at you. Oh my goodness.
Because first I had an issue with Mom, and Kiki came home, and I need to find out what was going on with that.
No,
It's
Kiki's
just like,
Kiki's taking out the dog right now.
no, I had to find out how it went this morning.
Oh. Okay, let's see here. Kellen, no, you don't ever sell anything. Get up here and sell something. I'm kidding. He just stacks it up.
He doesn't want to share.
Marley and T, are you still in the room, darling? Are you still here? Looking for the tea. And I don't mean the one with my cup. It's empty though. Dang it. So if you guys ever hear Miss Money saying, "Where's your sippy cup?" This is what she's talking about. She calls this my sippy cup.
That's what pretty much it is.
Mm. Looking for tea. Looking for tea. I don't know if T's still here. Is she tackable?
Rude. She didn't even say hi to me or any sort.
She's still
rude.
tackable. So,
I sell every once
in a while.
I've never seen it, so I don't believe you.
Wow, she don't even know Kellen that well, and she's already poking fun at him. I can show it, Matt. Oh, sure. Boom. There you go, darling. That's not a problem.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Matt, oops, let me get this. I just wanted to show Matt Thompson's in the chat, and he's the one that sent me the bag of buttons.
Oh, yes.
And so I was hoping to get an opportunity. So this is the original button that we used for this pour today. There we go. It has the New Jersey National Guard. And what we did was we poured it and we took the lettering off. But you can see that we left the lettering on the back. This is the original button, and the lettering came out.
Sorry, I'm laughing at LJ's comment.
So we're still working on the button, polishing it up.
If you don't mind me asking, Silver Keys, and I know that this is for an auctions and everything, what are you going to start your buttons off at?
This one will probably start around 38.
Because I'm definitely interested in those, like one of each button, just because in silver, because I am all about history. And if I could get like a small tray of those, I would definitely buy one of each one if they were like half ounce or maybe a little more, but I don't need something really big.
I have a
This
question.
isn't for sale today because we're not done with it. And we intend to put this in the Redneck Metals auction. But
no, I'm saying after the auction, if you plan on making more of these to buy it now.
Yeah. We and we'll be doing this one hopefully next. See that we can tell that this one is pre-World War I right up, or pre-World War II right up through World War II because of the way it's rolled here on the rim on the back. And it doesn't have a screw in. It has these posts. We've poured this one, but it's not cleaned up, so we're not going to show. This is what's this one called? Do you remember? He's got it in his hand. Oh my gosh, he just walked in from the back from the garage. See, we've poured it. But
oh my goodness, that is so pretty. I mean, yeah, I know you need to clean it up, but honestly, that's just wow.
I have.
You have a question?
Yes.
Reserve Officer Training Corps, Truth and Knowledge.
It's, the Reserve
Torch of
Officer
knowledge.
Training
What's your
Corps,
question?
the
Oh,
Torch of Knowledge.
Try to do it really quick before your mic cuts out again.
How hard was it for you to pour the Casper?
It's challenging. It's very challenging. What we did him probably 5, 6, 7 times to get it to come out good enough to then start cleaning it up. And you've got how many hours in cleanup? Probably
Probably got 20 hours.
about 20 hours so far.
Okay, because the reason why I'm
Wow.
asked, I can't afford the really big auction prices, and I really want the Casper. So
Well, I'm
I was
gonna
wanting to see
be
if
talking to her
possible.
about I'm gonna be talking to her about one of each button, and Jam Patriot is already trying to bend the buttons as well. So you're gonna get a lot of interest in the buttons, and
Yeah,
it sounds like you got interest in the.
probably would. When we get them, like I said, this one isn't cleaned up. The back, I don't even like to show him. He just walked in with it until they're cleaned up. But so that's the Reserve Officer Training Corps Torch of Knowledge one, and I think I love the way it came out, and I can tone it to really bring out the details in it.
Yeah, because if I were to get one of each of these buttons, I'm gonna have them in little floating frames everywhere.
Oh yeah.
I'd have them in little floating frames everywhere.
I mean, I have Matt sent me a bag. There must be 100 or so buttons. Like some of them are the collar discs, and some of them are regular. Some are police buttons. So I think there's Boston Metro Police, Chicago Police.
Wow. I would just myself personally, I would just be interested in the military ones. Personally, myself.
And then, like I said, these military ones here, and some of these are written on National Guard of California from 1891.
Wow. I like those.
Remember when you poured the Deathly Hollows logo? The Harry Potter thing that you said you weren't going to make again? I cried so hard when we were trying to win it in the auction and we lost. And I was like, darn it, she's not going to make another one.
No. And then there's some foreign ones like this, which is South Wales. And it's the winged lion. So anyways, those will be fun. And then there's some old keys. And
oh wow.
So we'll do what we can with them.
Yeah, because I think and Mr. Silver Keys, if you're listening, you could probably go ahead and pour about 6 to 10 of each of those, because we got people in the chat already trying to buy them now without them being cleaned up. So we're bending the buttons without you cleaning them.
Well, I just wanted Matt, because Matt Thompson is the one that sent them all to me.
Oh, well, that's
and I wanted him to know that we're utilizing that. This is the screw back for this, and we're working them up, and we're deeply grateful. I'm doing research on ones that didn't already have cards, because it's just cool history.
When is the next Redneck Metals auction?
June, the first Saturday in June. What is that? June 4th.
Okay.
It's the first and third Saturdays of the month.
Oh, so you do it twice a month. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't see Miss Keys, so.
Well, that's me. You mean?
Or no, I mean T. Yeah, I'm okay. But I don't see T anymore, so I think that we're going to be done, guys, unless there's this Speak Now Forever Hold Your Peace. Is there anybody that wants to come up and sell, hasn't done so? Let me know now. If not, we're going to shut her down, guys. And thank you all for being here. But I want to give the floor to anybody and everybody, and even Miss Key, since you're up, if you've got something non-coin related that maybe you knitted or something.
I do. Oh my God. I
Did you finish the bag? That was another thing I was trying to get was the bag.
have, oh my God, where did I put it? I have a bag here. I finished a bag. Good Lord. I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached. There it is. It's on my.
Honey, I need that. If it's what I'm thinking of.
I don't know if it's the bag that you were thinking of. Okay.
It was one of the
one. I think that's the one with the bank bag and.
It is lined with the bank bag.
Yeah, that's the one that I was wanting because I was trying to.
That's the actual tie that was at the top of the bag.
Like I was on the one that you had for sale that one night along with the Harry Potter thing, and I lost it to the same person that got the Harry Potter thing. I was like, this is not my night.
Yeah, so I did another one. And actually, my beloved friend, Big Flip, has sent me a bunch more bags. So I'm going to be doing up some more.
Wow.
If anybody has mint bags that they don't know what the heck to do with and they're stamped with some kind of mint, whatever, hit me up. But this, yeah, I do have this bag. It's not too long of a strap, but it does have it's good enough to put over your shoulder, and this will hang at hip height, the top of the bag. It's just open. It's all 100% cotton, so washable. You can just wash it and hang it over a chair or lay it flat or whatever to dry. So,
and what are you asking for it?
I would trade 2 ounces of silver for that. It's the same pattern front and back. I don't know, that took me probably about 15 hours, I guess. I crochet in the car, and then I hand sewed the liner in.
I love you, honey. You said you were going to get the other one.
I don't have 2 ounces of silver to trade her. That's why I asked how much is she wanting for it.
Yeah, it's. So the yarn probably ran me.
Hang on just a second. I'm presenting myself because right here, I didn't see anybody else in the chat. Well, these 4 pieces are 2 ounces of silver. They're each one is a half ounce of $9.99. So I would offer you all 4 of those along with the other ounce to go with the trade, and we'll just send them all out together for the bag.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
All right, because they are 2 ounces of silver. They're just half ounces. There's half ounce pieces. So let me put you back. Go. All right, there you go. Got your bag. Sheesh.
Yes.
Pillsbury Doughboy. No, this is Casper.
Casper, the friendly ghost.
I don't have the money to go to his auction to try to go for it.
Yeah, he's got a polish on it, but he's not as high polished as I'd like. So we've got one.
Oh, I didn't see that
person.
I don't know, but Jam Ben trade on bag. He did it in chat before I got to it. I don't know if he was before me. So we might have to wait for him to do another for her to do another bag, honey.
Okay. But who's that person in chat? The one that's not blue.
Experts identify overdate. Does anybody know Carla Hernandez?
I do not.
Usually try
that works for me if you want to include 2 ounces. And I will rework. I already printed your bag, but I'll just rework it and include this in it.
Sorry, Jam. I didn't see that you put that. I didn't see that you put that there.
And I
apologize.
couldn't see the chat.
All right.
So
Carla, if you want to just kind of hang around on the streams when we go live and stuff, we'll get to know you, and then we can turn you blue after that. Send it to Miss Money. Are you serious?
Jam.
Oh,
You know you don't have to.
Oh, that was. I kind of figured that's what he was doing, but I wasn't going to say nothing. My God, Jam, I appreciate you so much, dude. I appreciate. Yeah, we go live on Wednesdays. We'll probably going to do a chit chat on Friday nights. I'm Carla.
And we do a trade day, early bird trade day on Saturdays.
Yeah, early bird trade day on Saturdays on other people's channels. We do a regular trade day.
I do what I want.
I do what I want. I appreciate it, sir. Thank you so much. I know she wants it for her. I think she wants it for her tablet or iPad with the case.
Tablet.
Oh, it's fine. But I appreciate it so much. All righty. Kiki just saw the screen and is looking at all the bars of copper. Late night with Bull. Yeah, oh my gosh. Maybe you do.
Late night, I don't know if that's a lie.
It's Bull. Who knows?
Bull riding.
Yeah.
But no, I like all of those. So
hey, Will, welcome.
Do we know Will?
I'm not sure.
Will's good.
Will's good.
Will's good. Okay.
Boom, there we go. And Nerd said, Silver Keys, did you get your mail? She's got to go like so many miles to go get it, Nerd.
Yeah, we haven't had time yet, but we're planning on when we get done here.
Hi, everybody. You want to say hi?
Hang on real quick since Kiki's here. What do you sell your copper bars again for? The small ones that she already got one was how much?
The 1 pound range are $20. The 2 pound range are $28. The 3 pound are $30, and the 4 pounds are $40. I don't have any 4 pounds right now.
Okay, so the 1 pound are 20, the 2 pounds are 28, the 3 pounds I think she said are 30 something, and then the 4 pounds are 40, but she doesn't have.
And then it's just
Brian offer. You can say no to 90 shipped on the 9 Benjis.
Longbow's like no.
Yeah, Brian, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that, Brian. I'll just send you an invoice. I'll do that for you. You buy from me a few times, so I'm willing to cut deals with people that come back. So, Brian, just send me an email. I'm typing it in chat. Send me an email with your first and last name and your address. I will send you out an invoice here shortly, and then as soon as you get the invoice paid, I'll get my package tonight. Things go out in the morning, so I can get that straight out there, straight to you in the there we go, in the mail. And I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Miss Silver Keys, my daughter said when she gets paid, she's probably gonna hit you up. Oh, I thought you said you wanted a 2 and a 3 pounder. Okay, watch the mouth. I'm on live. Dropping the F-bomb. Woman. So, yeah, my daughter's gonna, when she gets paid, she wants a 2 and a 3 pounder from you.
I already slipped up enough tonight, accidentally saying that one. Yeah. Sorry, I have to be careful because when I go on rant, I don't think.
Brian 64 90 ship Benjis. All right, there we go. All right, I'll make this that way I know how to get it out to you. Anything else you got, Miss Silverkey, before we head out?
Not that I can remember.
That's until as soon as we close down the stream, she'll be like, "Oh my goodness!"
Darn it! How much
Jan
for a
paid-
3-pound?
$30. I have. That's a 3.9.
Yeah, my daughter loves those bars. Oh my goodness.
3.9. I like that one. That's
My
got-
daughter just loves copper in general, especially even when it's poured. Oh my goodness, she just goes crazy.
And that's a 3.9.
All right, he wants to buy it now. 1 3-pound copper bar.
Okay, Jam. Let me make sure that that's a 3.15 and that's a 3.15. One or two? Which one? I'll let you choose. Or do you care?
Number 1, please.
Okay, number 1. So, Jam, just so you know, I've already printed your label. So you're going to get an email with tracking. Ignore it because I'm going to cancel that label and do a new label with the bar in it and the new weight.
Alrighty.
I have lots of 3-pounders and then I have these 1-pounders.
And these are you just pour these into molds, right?
Yeah, he custom built the molds. He welded the molds.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Got different sizes. That looks like the surface of the moon, doesn't it?
Right.
yeah, it does.
I was gonna say either that or Mars
Yeah. Yeah, that's one of my favorites right
because
there.
of the Mars rover or whatever.
Yeah, and those are all, that's 2.3, and that should be pretty close to, that's 2.1. And these ones are the 1-pounders here in front. That's 1.2. So yeah. No, I just jumped the gun, Jam. I was being so efficient and just, getting all the mailing out. So it's no big deal. I'll just cancel that. They'll refund it to me.
Yeah, Brian, I do. I just try not to use it. I'll do it this one time. I'm trying not to use it anymore because I usually just send out invoices and you pay through the invoice. But yeah, if you want to send it this way, there you go. But all right. Well, thank you, Silver Keith. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
And everybody, I'd like to say thank you. I'd like to say thank you for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Sorry we got off topic a little bit today, a couple of times. I do apologize on that as well. Thank you all for being here, hanging out with us, and making this flea market, or the midweek flea market, excuse me, growing and becoming something that we all can get together and trade stuff around and buy and sell from each other. And it's growing little by little. So y'all have a good night. And I appreciate everybody. And until next time, guys, this is Money Maniacs and
Miss Maniac
saying good night. We'll talk
Good
to you guys
night.
later.
You guys all have a good night.